Welcome, everybody, to GodForce episode 2. Oh, hey! Perfect timing, Panda.
Perfect time.
I forgot to mute.
I thought that was a joke.
There we go. I forgot to mute myself on...
Ow!
Okay, I just got stuck because I had Twitch open in 2 tabs and I forgot to mute both of them, so I started talking and immediately got 2 separate echoes of myself going in my ears. But we're good now. Panda's back. Everyone's cameras are overlapping, but I'll get it. Hey, I'll get it like usual. Here, no, I can fix this one very easily by just moving Momo's to the layer under Panda's and then fixing the background like that. Bam, easy, perfect.
Woo.
All right. Everybody ready for another session? We were just talking about how there are going to be fights this time, and one of them might be expected. I think you guys can probably predict what one of the fights are if you try, but the second one I think will catch some more people off guard.
We are a party with an intelligence of like 10 average. We can't
Panda,
predict.
did you just raid the stream? I just saw a raid notification from Panda with 1.
I don't know if you noticed. I do that every single
I've never
time.
seen you raid before. I know you show up to my gaming streams sometimes, which I appreciate.
I raid the channel all of this every single session that we do. So then it's playing on mine.
Okay,
as
cool.
well.
I've never noticed it before, but you know what? All right, cool. Someone already said more gaslighting could happen. Here's what I think is going to happen today, right? I'll give my little DM prediction. At least midway through this session, there is either going to be an unnecessary fight or therapy. One of the two, and I don't know which one's going to happen, but you'll see.
How is that the 2 options?
You'll see. It depends on if you guys are feeling
We
nice
try
today.
to fall into either one of those two each time.
Yeah, but today it's very specifically either an unnecessary fight or a therapy session, and we'll see which. On that note, might as well not keep people waiting. Does anyone want to give the recap of last time? I'll usually ask. Or do you want me to take
I'll do it.
All right, cool. Momo will take the recap.
All right, so to recap last week, it was our first day back in season 1. Yay us!
I'll throw the map up
We
as
started
well.
off in 3 different parts of the world. I started off as SG started off in Parian.
Correct.
Parian?
Yes.
And basically like right before the month-long Olympics. And another challenger, I guess, named Dramaticus.
I like how you had
challenged
to
me
check the notes for Dramaticus
Did
of all names.
check my notes. Dramaticus challenged me to a duel, and with a nat 20 on a true strike, I was able to see through his defenses and see that he was one big illusion. We found out that Glib's god had died because he just decided that wasn't an important piece of information to share with the group.
It was tertiary.
It isn't. It isn't. It wasn't pertinent.
It was an end scene.
It isn't.
It wasn't part of the season 1 storyline.
And Mr. Goodbid was kind of sipping like martinis on the beach with Captain Mercury.
Hey, speaking of
Captain
which,
Mercury.
so I'm going to interject here because we do now have the final art for Captain Mercury. Now, the players have already seen this, but the audience has not, so everybody ready for the official art of the new boy. I am very pleased with how it turned out. I have the tag of the artist here if anyone wants to check it out. But yeah, this is him.
The most confusingly hot
Hey,
character.
what do you mean
Smash.
confusingly?
It is very
He's a cool
Smash.
pirate
It's-
captain. What do you mean confusingly? There he is. He's
When I imagined him in my head, I imagined think Abe from Hellboy, but with a fishtail and then wood legs.
no, not
and
at
I
all
was
that.
immediately like,
nah.
yeah, I was 100% like weird, gross fish man, and if he had hair, he'd be like balding or something. I was thinking like sea captain dude.
Nah, not that at
And then
all.
when the first art came in, I'm like,
I
whoa,
yeah.
holy
I
shit.
explicitly described him
Okay.
to the artist as not Blackbeard type, young swashbuckling sea captain kind of vibes, and that came through so well. So yeah, that's what he looks like. We'll see if he even shows up in this episode, but there he is.
We'll see. I hope so. SG hopes so.
Yeah.
And yeah, Mr. Goodbid was like kind of chilling with Mercury, but not with him because oh my God, what is the guy's names? Someone that we're referring to by the name of Legs.
Yeah, I just called him.
Yes.
Basically, hired Goodbid to deliver him to him. I'm assuming dead or alive.
I think he was more concerned with the ship.
Yeah,
Oh, right,
that was
the
what the
ship.
description
Sorry,
was.
the
It's
whose name is Sky Skimmer, but was previously named Sea Skimmer.
Yes.
It feels very much like he wanted the ship, but as an extension of that was like, yeah, but fuck that.
Exactly.
Dude.
Yeah.
It
Kill
was
him
like,
anyway.
bring Mercury
Yeah.
if you want, but like, as long as you get me the ship, I don't care what happens.
Yeah, essentially,
Yes.
that's
Give me
it.
the ship, but fuck that Mercury,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, and the trio ended up going to Parian to see maybe this weird guy Dramaticus might have some of that like energy that came from the person that or thing that killed Glib's god. We scoped him out. Turns out he's just like a little wooden puppet in on top of a little mage hand, which I think is the cutest thing ever. Instead
Not
of
just like a wooden puppet. We're talking like
yeah,
this
like
big
an
of
action
dude.
figure.
He's a tiny little
Being
guy
that is controlling
who
it.
floats around on a mage hand inside of a big illusion of a buff man. I love him so much. One of my favorite
adorable.
NPCs I've ever created.
He's adorable, and we all
beautiful.
love him dearly, and that's why we didn't fight him, because we do want to be able to call on him for a favor in the future. And they were walked with Dramaticus to the statue of the God of Victory, which SG might have possibly unlocked the throne to. We'll find out on episode 2 of GodForce.
Yes, at the end of last episode, you guys were in the temple of a god named Vasilios, who is the god of victory. And when SG shot the statue with a scorching ray, the statue in the center of the temple activated and somehow teleported everybody who was present, including Dramaticus, I should add, Dramaticus is still with you, to the plane of fire. Now, that's where we're going to pick up. So after this statue kind of plunges its gigantic spear into the earth and there's this, blinding light, you guys appear... Actually, I'm going to interject real quick. Have you guys been to the plane of fire yet? Canyon did. Have you guys?
Bello has.
Oh, yeah, Bello
I
doesn't
have.
count. I don't think anyone else has. Yeah, I was like, you jumped around a little bit, but not much. So, okay, then you guys don't know that you're in the plane of fire yet. But you guys, after the spear, plunges into the ground, you guys find yourself in a surprisingly pleasant location, especially for something that I just described as the plane of fire. It's not, a hellish lava-filled landscape. It's actually a pretty nice kind of like rolling field. The grass is, yellowed, but not in a bad way. It's just the environment. The sun, however, is very large overhead, and the immediate thing you notice is that it is just oppressively hot. But a little bit out on the horizon, you can see a couple of structures. And that is all the information I'm going to give you, because you guys don't know where you are. So that is where you are in this field. It's very hot. There's some structures on the horizon. Begin.
First thing I'm doing is covering up my entire body because I'm both a vampire and amphibian.
Yeah, this is
So
not Glib's. This
I
is
am
not Glib's area.
hiding in my cloak like, Jesus, what the fuck?
I might have made error. I apologize in advance.
It's so
It is very
hot.
hot here. I think this could possibly be hell, but it is brighter than I expected.
Yeah, it looks
I left
nice.
my tropical suit back at the back at the base. I've had known to be so warm. Ugh.
Dramaticus.
Do you still have the water martini?
Not about the water martini.
No, I don't have the water martini anymore.
For context, I should remind the audience that Goodbid took a martini underwater and then forgot that he was underwater and said he took a drink of it. And I was like, dude, that's just seawater now.
It's just salt water.
Dramaticus looks around, seemingly equally as confused as you guys. He's still, in his big, incredibly buff gladiator illusion suit. He has not dropped that yet. But even that looks a little unsettled. As you can tell, the heat is, knowing his true nature as a tiny man made of wood. He's not loving the heat. And he kind of, looks around and goes, so, this was you guys. What did you do? Where are we?
Well, I kind of, I guess, activated statue and statue bring us here.
What do you mean
But
active?
maybe
It's
we
a
should.
statue.
Well, we live in the
We
realm of
fucking
magic, so
moved,
nothing
dude.
is as
What do you
it
want to
seems.
call it?
He kind of points at Glib and opens his mouth, and then just kind of closes it again.
There is
Exactly.
shade up ahead, so we can go there, I guess.
He seems to sort of still be pondering Glib's comment, and just kind of nods, not really sure, what to do with this information. For Yeah, he is one type of unrealistic, but this is a type of unrealistic that he's not used to, so he's never teleported anywhere before.
Right. We're used to this.
Yeah,
We're used
first
to just
time.
being thrown around.
Yeah, you
places.
guys have been
Yeah,
to...
we're just.
This is like the 4th plane you've been to, at least.
Is this the first time you've teleported anywhere?
You say that as if it's something you do often?
Yeah. That's kind of how they got here. That's kind of how we all got here, actually, now that I think about it.
Does that have to do with the whole God business? Or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of just nods again. And as you guys start walking, you can kind of see, like, if you look carefully, you can see that his illusion is, like, clipping through the ground a little bit again. He's very shaken by this. But, you know, he kind of shuts up.
I'm gonna call Stick over, and I'm riding on Stick. I'm not walking.
Okay.
I'm not walking because I don't want to dry myself out, so I am riding on the top of Stick as we're traveling along.
All right. Your camera just shrunk so much. I'm hoping it goes back to normal, but I'll screw with it as we go, as usual. I'm gonna blame Nathan for getting a new camera and changing all the camera resolutions, even though it's definitely not his fault.
How dare you?
I just need to pin it on somebody, and Nathan has the most plausible excuse.
This is true.
Okay, so we'll zoom him back out and hope that doesn't break everything. So you guys, get walking across the mysterious new landscape. You don't see a lot of creatures. It doesn't seem to be heavily populated. You know, it's a nice area, like I said, just gently rolling fields, swaying grass, burning heat from the scorching sun above. But otherwise, it's fine. As you get to this structure, you notice it seems to be kind of almost a larger version of the temple, and not just like a bigger temple, but like sort of, like a temple complex of a lot of similar buildings. But again, there doesn't really seem to be anyone in it. And while it has the sort of same, Greco-Roman architecture that Parian does, it definitely seems older.
Okay. But is door open?
Oh, it's like a complex of buildings. It's not just one big structure.
Okay.
Should have been more clear about that.
I'm not gonna look up because, again, shade. So I'm just trying to keep my head down and out of the sun the entire time. So it should. What are we looking at?
Maybe condominium. Is that a word that exists here?
I mean, you said it. You guys canonized Capri Suns in this universe. I just kind of roll with things. Here's the thing. Stupid things that you do, I make canon later. I have an explanation for how Jared being licked activating him works now. But you guys haven't figured it out yet. Anyway, I'll leave that as a little teaser for later.
What the fuck do you mean we're in the middle of condos?
I mean, we're in the middle of condominiums.
Are we in the
I guess
shade?
we can just enter. So if they're like 3 buildings, right?
There's a couple, yeah. I didn't say how many, but 3 makes enough sense. There's, a fancier temple and then a couple side buildings around it.
Yes, we can just go straight to temple. There must be some kind of attendant or something. Yes.
Gotta be, right?
I thought you said we were in
Go to the
condos.
front
There's
desk.
a temple in the middle of condos?
It's
Yes, I think
old
it's
and
like
rusty.
the welcome center. Have you never been to condo before, Glib?
As you guys are talking, Dramaticus raises his hand.
Yes, Dramaticus.
Those don't look like condos?
What are you talking about? This welcome center, and then these 2 are the condos. I don't know.
I'm done listening to the fucking gaslighter. Fucking dramatic. What does this place look like?
It's not condos. Don't listen to. Regardless, it looks sort of like the temple. It looks like the temple that we came from, but larger and older. Where are we? You sent us here. Do you not know?
Do I look like I know where I am?
You were the one who was saying you knew.
When did I say that? I never said that.
Dramaticus, is the temple in front of me?
Roughly.
Okay, I'm just gonna have Stick just start floating forward.
Okay.
I have just gone. I'm done, and I'm just leaving.
Okay, so Stick kind of zooms ahead. We'll say because Glib is actively going ahead, he gets there first, unless anybody objects.
That's fine.
Entering the temple, you see you guys, I really should remember what dimensions that you guys have been to, but I don't think you've been to any other than, yeah, okay. I know where you guys are at. So entering the temple, you see that it is, again, very similar to the temple that you were in when you left, like Dramaticus kind of said. But again, it's bigger, and it somehow looks older. However, in the center of the building, where the statue of Vasilios was, there is a very large and very ornate chair. And on this chair is a suit of armor. That's kind of sitting there.
So that's
Can I do
definitely
an
the throne
Arcana
of
check?
victory, right?
Can I do an Arcana check on the
Yeah.
armor?
Interesting.
As
I got
as
nothing
she's
to
doing that,
Arcana.
the first thing
That's
Glib says when he
insane.
sees it is, "What's that?"
Armor.
Okay, well,
What was-
yeah, someone's audio
Was
cut
your
out.
Arcana check?
16? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to think what you can do. The chair looks weird. You don't really recognize it. It's very fancy. It has sort of flame designs all around the side. It seems to be, themed after some sort of fire nature. And then, there's the armor sitting in it. But whatever this is, it's something that you don't really recognize. So the Arcana check doesn't give you too much info.
Oh, I'm trying to see if SG would have a sense that someone sat in it and was boiled alive, and all that was left was the armor.
Oh, that would be dark. Yeah, this isn't the horror arc yet.
No.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, yet
Well-
was the key word in that sense.
A few weeks ago, the Catman said something about sitting in chairs and becoming gods.
Yeah, he wouldn't shut the fuck up about the thrones. That's the throne, right? That's definitely the throne of the fire, victory, whatever the fuck this place is, right?
Makes sense to me.
Makes sense to me. So, who want to test out? Do we want to sacrifice Glib now or later?
I would just like to say that the only time that I've ever interacted with this fucking dimension, it gave me fucking splitting pain. I don't know if that's really a great idea. I haven't exactly had very much success here.
Yeah, this place is just not great for Glib in general. I should add, Glib, you're definitely not feeling well here. Whether that's due to the heat itself or some sort of magical energy countering yours or a combination of both, you don't know, but it's not great here.
I'm not doing swell.
Yeah.
So the suit of armor is sitting in the chair.
Yeah, there's a suit of armor sitting in the chair. It seems to be similar to the armor of the Parian Soul. It's a very fancy, almost big golden sort of ceremonial, but still in a kind of Roman centurion style, if you want to visualize that. And it's, got its arms on the... Interestingly, I should say, the helmet is not laying there. The helmet is floating above. You can't see anything in it, but it is it's...
Oh,
yeah, I should have said that. That's important. As you get closer, you can tell that. It's
there
as
anything
if there's a
around?
being sitting in the chair,
Is there anything on the ground, like rocks or anything?
And you can find a rock, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up a rock and throw it to see if there's anyone in the armor, and they're just invisible.
Okay.
I'm gonna mage hand stop it before it hits the thing.
Okay, I guess dexterity check to see... dexterity check against each other to see if Glib can do it before Momo mage hands.
Alright, that is... Whoop! That's a 9.
Wow.
Damn it, 9!
Oh,
Shit! I got a 5.
okay, yeah. Glib hurls a rock, and then Momo's just able to kind of stop it midair.
Griffin is gonna approach the throne and just be like, "Hello."
As you approach the throne and speak, nothing happens for a moment before the armor itself kind of leans upward and the helmet sort of turns to look at you. And as the helmet turns to look at you, you see a very faint flicker of a face, a ghostly face kind of flash underneath the helmet. It doesn't stay there, but you can tell that there's something animating it.
And that's why I'm going to throw the rock.
Hello. How are you? Good morning or evening. Time is weird here. Where are we?
The armor, it takes a moment to sort of it looks around, processing who's in front of it, and it kind of very slowly and laboriously, with a lot of clanking sounds, draws itself up from the throne. It goes, welcome to the realm of Vasilios, god of... Oh, what's the point?
Don't hurt yourself.
And it collapses back into the chair with a much more notably, like, exhausted position than it does before.
Is it still invisible?
Yeah, again, every so often you can kind of get, like, a flicker of a ghost or something inside the armor, but it's not, like, constantly visible. As if there's, like, you know, a spirit inside of it.
You're not looking too good there, buddy.
You know what you have to do for the invisible god man.
What does she have to
Going
do
to
for...
roll for hotness for the invisible being.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, how much of an armor... How much of a thing for armor do you have?
You can see how ugly he is with the shimmery face. You can see enough. You can
I
get
mean, yeah, sure, go for it.
He's a 9 out of 20.
I mean, yeah, that's actually kind of canon as well. As you look at the face, this is a face that is it has been through many battles. It has scars, you know, some of them are quote unquote like attractive scars, you know, like sexy scars, but some of them are not. It has been through many fights, and that's about all you can tell from the quick flickers. But the thing is sort of just kind of like sitting there now as well. What?
Well,
Vasilios, I take it.
Yes, who else would be here? This is my damn temple after all.
Why didn't you pick up the phone, man?
That was you that was summoning so many signals from a damn city.
Well, technically it was me, but I guess that's what brought us here. Yes.
I don't know. It's none of my business. You made it here. What do you want?
Wait, so you're telling me you didn't open the door?
No, I didn't open the door. Do I look like I have the power to open a door? It kind of gestures at itself, and this sort of skeletal, ghostly flicker goes through the armor again.
I mean, you are.
What?
If I'm not incorrect, I'm assuming you are Vasilios? You said this was your realm, right?
It was a time ago. Now I just get stuck here every year.
For the festival, right?
Damn festival. So many people praising my name. My soul gets pulled out of the ether. I just sit here for a month.
So you're dead.
Yes, I'm dead. Do I look alive?
I mean,
Well,
you're a god.
Cliff is dead and he looks
Was.
alive.
Was a god, you ugly little frog.
Was? I'm sorry, ugly? Fuck you, man.
So, how come, Mr. Vasilius, how come you didn't find yourself a replacement?
I don't think you know how this works, businessman, whatever you are.
You are correct.
I don't really know how it works either. None of us do.
Why did I get ugly and Mustache didn't?
I think it's obvious.
Yeah, I know, he just kind of like gestures at Goodbit and then gestures at you and just kind of like spreads his arms.
Fuck you. Puts my hood up.
I just want to point out that Glib is canonically a 10 out of 20, and this god is like a 9 out of 20.
Yeah, Vasilios
So
is...
just marginally more attractive.
Yeah.
He's just forgettable, fuckface.
What the fuck was I gonna say to this guy? Oh shit. I don't know. Somebody else can go. Somebody else can go if you got something to say.
So, Vasilios, you don't seem very excited for festival, being god of victory. Aren't you supposed to be happy that people are winning and praising your name? Don't you get stronger that way? Is that not how victory works?
You're a little behind on everything, aren't you? How did you get here if you don't even know what's going on?
You opened the
Well-
door, dude!
I don't open the doors. I'm a dead man.
Who fucking opened the door then?
I don't know who opened the door. I don't know who opened the door for me to get here. Nobody knows how this works.
He might have advanced like MBM security, and that has like special doorbell called wrong.
Vasilios just kind of slumps further down in the throne and just goes, So you don't even know why you came here? Didn't come here for me. Not surprised. He kind of mutters under his breath. No use for the victory god who was defeated. Never is.
Now,
Hold
quick
up.
question.
Pause. Fucking time out. Defeated? Who the fuck? Your whole thing is winning.
Whole, whole thing is winning, yes. I lost a bet, if you must know.
Is
To who?
like is this death thing new or is this death thing like?
I've been dead for centuries. I wish I could stay that way.
You hear that, Dramaticus? Your job's pointless.
Yeah, Dramaticus, by the way, has just been sitting here very confused. You know, he's lived in Parian for a while. He's heard about Vasilios. This is not what he thought he was going to be seeing, you know. And he's kind of going through what Goodbid went through last episode upon first meeting Dramaticus. This is not the image that he had in his head.
Right.
At this point, Vasilius kind of turns to Goodbid, kind of sort of ignoring the question and changing his subject. He goes, you.
Yes.
What's your thing? Why are you dressed like that? What do you do?
Well, sir, presentation is everything. And as you said, I'm a businessman, and I only conduct good business. The name is Mr. Goodbid. Pleasure to meet you. If you need anybody murdered, I'm a professional at what I do.
Before we continue, hold on. I just want to pause. The second that he looked at Goodbid and was just like, "Hey, you, what's your deal? Why do you look like that?" I want it known that Glib looked at him and then the faceless SG and then the wooden doll and was like,
Yeah. There's
Him?
there's reasons. There's reason. Vasilios kind of leans forward a little bit, drawing himself, you know, in his arbor up a little bit more, and goes, "I'm not much for your type. Goodbid, was it? Don't speak
Yeah.
for the rest of this encounter." And then he sits back again.
"I don't think
Good,
he
good
likes
bid.
your
I think.
mustache."
I think maybe he has something against lawyers. Maybe lawyer cheated him out of soul or something. Maybe like crossroads demon type thing. You know, you make bad deal.
He did say his
And-
whole thing was that he got fucked over by a bet.
Yeah.
So maybe
Yeah,
red tape
like-
isn't his thing.
It's kind of
Goodbid
your
is just facial
your
expressions.
space.
It's like raised eyebrows and nodding
Yeah.
heads.
Goodbid's listening.
Yes. So, Vasilios, is it? How do you get out of this deal that might have cost you your victory?
You really don't get this, do you? I died. That was the deal. It was complicated wording. I couldn't explain it if I tried, but somewhere buried in that damn thing.
Oh, did you not? You didn't read fine print. Did you not see part where it says no loopholes?
Did you guys not have a no loopholes clause?
I guess I didn't.
That's a pretty. Good to
You
know.
know, if they
Who did-
say if it does not say no loopholes, we can find loophole or add right on back so no one check.
Yeah. Forge a signature here or there.
Is this all you came for? To remind me of my greatest failure?
Oh, right. No, actually, Blob. And then call Blob out and be like, "Is this homeboy that we were looking for?"
The blob kind of, you know, appears, flies up to Vasilios to scan him. Vasilios just backhands him immediately the second he gets close and goes,
Oh,
"What is that?" He was
Hey!
throwing a little
Don't
squid
hit my
at me.
dude!
Blob seems not too injured by this. It was more, you know, it was not a kill slap. It was a get away from me weird little squid thing slap.
swatted him away like a fly.
Yeah, basically. He goes, "So you do want something from me? You're not just here for a chat."
Yes, you mashed potato face motherfucker. We were trying to find something out.
I'm not going to give that information away for free.
I
I
don't
may
need
be a-
any information from you. That's why I have the squid thing.
Yeah, he kind of looks over at the squid thing. What is the squid thing?
He scanned you for like God energy, GodForce stuff. That's the name we trademark, right? Goodbid. Good.
Good bit smart. All right, good bit smart. Vasilios kind of goes, "Look, I may have lost, but I demand some sort of victory from anyone who is looking for something from me. You want information, be it by questions like a normal person or via whatever your little squid bastard is. You're going to have to win it. Simple as that."
Like win hell, like in Duel or in like Game of Smarts, card game.
Vasilios summons a large, javelin spear thing like his statue has, slams it into the ground. And as he does so, out of sort of the shadows at the edge of the temple, several suits of like glowing armor made of light walk out of the shadows. He goes, I may be dead, but this month I have some power. Win.
Because you literally don't exist any other month.
And then he kind of rolls his eyes and goes, don't remind me. All of the soldiers at that point lower their spears towards you.
Hey,
Wait, we all have to fight or just
hey, Pinocchio, buddy, come here.
I don't know what Pinocchio means.
Did you big muscles? Whatever.
So Pinocchio was someone with big muscles? Okay. I'm Pinocchio, y'all.
Sure.
Yeah.
Come over here. Your whole thing is winning fights, right?
He kind of nods.
Cool. Vasilios, bro, buddy, pal. How about we do some ancient tactics here? Your best guy, you, versus our best guy, Pinocchio.
Vasilios kind of like looks what seems to be to him a gladiator. You don't know if he can see through the illusion or not, but the illusion is still active. Kind of leans in and goes, I know this one.
Yeah?
I've heard his name mentioned in several prayers to me, which I suppose I should take as an insult, but I don't.
I'm gonna lean over to SG and Goodbid and be like, people are praying about Pinocchio. I haven't said his name.
Presumably.
Yes, but I think we have said name prior to you calling Pinocchio. So
I should say,
Anyway.
he didn't say prayers to him, he said mentioned in. So, people could be praying to Vasilios that, like, Dramaticus wins his fight or something like that, like, so that they can win bet money. Like, he's a very prominent figure.
yeah.
It makes sense that he would be mentioned in something. People are probably asking Vasilios for things for him, that kind of stuff. Not that people are saying he's a god.
No, I wasn't saying that. I was saying that people were saying his
Yeah.
name in
Yeah.
prayers. So I was like, yeah.
Yeah. So it's kind of, he looks it over and goes, all right, fine, you'll all fight individually.
What?
Whoa!
That's not the deal. That's not what I said.
It's not
That
the
is-
deal. That's not the deal. We fight as group. You fight as group. You're not fighting in battle. Is that correct?
Would you like me to fight?
Rain check on that answer. All right.
Kind of, he's just sitting there, waiting for. What is it?
Shit.
Regardless of how you
I guess-
decide to do this, all you're going to have to do is impress me. Whatever you think is
Oh,
going to be the
that's
most
very easy.
impressive.
Do we have to win a fight?
I'm listening.
Hey, did anybody got a gold piece or something?
Where's this going?
Goodbid takes one silently out of his briefcase and flicks it over to Glib.
Thank you. Thank
By
you
the
very
way,
much.
he is sweating more so than just hot. Like, this whole conversation is driving him up the wall.
Oh, by the way,
It's like, oh my gosh, they can't make
I
a
should
deal
have-
to save their lives.
every time, like, you are mentioned or, like, you make a move, Vasilios, like, shoots you a glare. He does not want you speak. You're like, you get the idea that SG's theory about what happened to him was very much correct.
I'm like, they could just make a contract. This could be so easy.
Like
Okay.
SG thought about like having him sign a contract and was just like, you know what? Maybe better
Yeah.
not.
That'd be a good idea. All right, so I go up to Vasilios and I have the gold piece, and I'm like, "You're the god of victory, period, right?
He nods.
So how about a game of chance? Put us both on an even playing field. Because as a god of victory, you are obviously going to have more fighting power than all of us, right?
He, contemplates this for a moment. And then just sort of silently nods.
Good. Can I like mentally prod SG?
I think so. Yeah, you can. You
Okay.
know, the telepathic
Just
communication
as
works.
as all of this is happening, I'm like, is there a way that you can mage hand this to land where I say?
Possibility, but I'm concerned
Do you
about
want to
ripping
flip
off
the
God.
coin, or do you want to fight the god?
I think, honestly, I think chances of fighting God is probably going to happen either way if we cheat him.
We're not cheating him
So
yet.
at least
We're using our strategic advantage.
you have the worst luck ever, Glib, but we can do this.
Whatever. Anyway, I go back to Vasilius and I'm like, all right. 2 out of 3. Whoever wins the flip gets what they want, okay?
Okay. He nods again.
All right.
This is gonna be interesting. I like how Nathan's looking through all his
So what do
pages.
I roll things so I can interpret
Yeah, the good bit's doing the equivalent of like pulling out all his necessary
Good
stuff.
bit's trying to figure out what he can do without
How can I
speaking.
silently help him,
Yeah.
bard?
Yeah.
Wait, what do I roll to see if I can interfere successfully?
Let's just say, let's say, what have I said for that in the past? Like a sleight of hand using your spellcasting modifier is what I've said for, like, mage hand dexterity before.
All right, let me see if I have disadvantage. No, I'm
Yeah.
proficient in my armor. If I wasn't, I would have disadvantage.
Yeah, you got
on
that
this.
thing. Every time you do a thing like this, I
Alright,
always am like, spellcasting modifier, or sleight of hand. I'll look it up later, and then I never do, but I think that's fine.
I'll do sleight of hand.
shit.
Sleight of hand seems fair. All right, so that's honestly that's a dirty 20 for a sleight
Dirty
of hand.
20?
for this.
Alright. So,
So I'm mentally prodding
Yeah.
SG and I say I want heads.
okay.
And
We'll do glib.
okay.
Over.
So
God.
alright. Flip the coin. And I'm assuming since the sleight of hand one, I don't need to roll because it's gonna land on heads, right?
Yeah.
you don't have to roll anything because it's SG making the motion
roll.
anyway.
I'm
Yeah, so,
controlling
yeah.
it.
So, you flip the coin goes up, dramatically spins in the air, slow-mo sequence as the coin goes. SG kind of, like, squints a little bit, and while it's... Actually, wait. SG, is your mage hand invisible?
Ooh, that's.
I think that's an arcane trickster specific thing.
I've thought it's been invisible this whole time.
I thought it's invisible. Oh, she's
I
a
actually-
spectral hand. It's a
Yeah, I don't
spectral
think it is.
I was
Very
reminded this.
visible.
Yeah, it's not at all invisible. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I can minor illusion it being heads though.
I'm gonna since we're gonna assume that SG knows what her spell does, I will allow you to sort of
Yeah.
change that
Okay.
because
Yeah.
logic
Jesus.
says that you're not gonna be that stupid. So
Oh, that's
Right.
even better. That means it's not like chance if it lands on heads or not. It's minor illusion. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Flip the coin. It lands. No matter what it is, it's on heads.
yeah, so
Right.
so you flip the coin, and as it kind of comes crashing down lightly onto Glib's hand, it appears to be on heads. Vasilios kind of leans over, inspects it, and from his eyes, a light suddenly emits, and when the light flashes, the illusion immediately drops.
Fuck, shit,
Fuck,
fuck.
shit, fuck,
And,
damn, shit.
and
Do I need
the
to roll if
tails-
this actually landed on heads?
Oh yeah, I guess I actually do. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. Yeah, go for it.
All right. What am I rolling? Am I rolling a?
Odds it's heads, tails it's even. Or
Okay.
odds it's wait, what? Yeah, no.
Yeah, odds
Close,
heads,
no.
even
I said it
tails.
right. I said it weird, but I said it right. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Glib, I swear to God.
Come on. Give me fucking something.
Oh God.
That doesn't look good.
Oh God.
Oh man, here's the
Here's
the really-
Tails.
here's the really bad
Tails,
part
buddy.
about. We already know that Vasilios has some preconceived notions. So
Oh.
after the cheating is revealed, whew, Vasilios without looking away from the coin, he raises his hand and a beam of yellowish red light streaks out from his gauntlet and directly strikes Goodbid, throwing him backwards and dealing 11 damage to him.
Oh my god!
Shoot Goodbid!
We said he has some preconceived notions.
I was this close. I was this close to being like, I want to cast a 5th level mislead spell, so I have a fake me.
You considered it. That's a cool spell.
Fuck.
That is a really cool spell.
And I was like, this can't go that bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa.
Damn!
Shoot Goodbid. I'm like, whoa. Before we start off, I'm trying to work my magic here. And I'm like, okay. I wanted to see if you were okay with that. And then I point at Dramaticus and go, cause your homeboy over here has been doing it the whole fucking time. Your main dude, the person that has been winning your fucking tournament this entire time, has already been doing exactly what we just did.
Vasilios,
So I assumed you'd be okay with it.
Vasilios, stops looking at you and kind of slowly brings his eyes up to Dramaticus, who looks very nervous all of a sudden. And then after a brief pause, Vasilios just starts laughing and then flicks his eyes back to Glib and goes, "Don't think I know that. He's beating his opponents on his own strength. I don't care if he looks different while he does it. What you did was trickery."
I was tricking. You're telling me that everyone fighting him knew the exact fair odds.
He was beating them on his own strength?
And we were about to beat you with our own wit. You think that's different?
I know it wasn't you that cast that spell, little frog.
Exactly. Because I'm here with my group. Because I'm here with my party. The same way that he fights multiple people.
He leans in and goes, "The deal was a game of chance? Between you and me, you explicitly said it was a game of chance, not a game of skill in any sense."
The same way that he walks into a ring telling everybody that he's a 7-foot-tall god who sells action figures of himself. And you mean to tell me that what we did was different?
Wait,
Shut up!
I just talked to Glib and said, Glib, this is not convincing argument.
You are not one to talk.
advise
Let me do
putting
my
boots
work.
up.
The soldiers kind of start advancing a little bit closer to you guys as this is going on.
Are they
Glib,
surrounding
you're
us?
about to get stabbed.
You can leave the temple entirely. They're not surrounding the back, but they are on every other side.
Okay.
Yeah.
God.
They are advancing
I'm gonna
inwards
try this
though.
one more time. Whoa, okay, hold on. All right. I thought you'd be okay with it. We have 2 different interpretations of you dude over there. Just me. Let's actually do this real, okay?
He doesn't
I know I already
say
burned your trust.
anything.
I know I already burned your trust with the fuck up. I get that. Let's do this real and do an actual fucking flip. It's just gonna be me. Tell you what, and I put the coin to the side, and I pull out, without showing the other party, I pull out a coin in front of my chest and go, they haven't seen this, so they can't illusion it. It's just me and you. This is my coin. And we can actually, I pull out my medallion from that I have from the college and go, they have not seen this. They don't know what this looks like. They can't illusion it. It's just me and you, okay?
He nods once again.
All right. God damn it, I really hope that this works out.
This is not going to work.
Shut up! I'll try. I'm trying my best. Odds is heads, tails is even, right?
Sure. It doesn't have to be the same as last time. I don't remember what we did, but as long as it's 50-50.
All right, come on. Give me something. Heads.
So the medallion flips in the air. Even more dramatic slow-mo this time, since it's not being cheated in any way.
Not being cheated, and this is the only one, because I said we're doing this once.
Yeah. And it lands on heads. The whole party breathes a sigh of relief as Vasilios kind of, sits back in his chair and contemplates. And then, he sort of leans in and goes, "All right, fair enough. Here's the problem. I was the god of victory, now I'm a dead man in a chair. And I haven't seen a fight in a damn long time.
Oh, come on,
So
man!
I don't give a shit.
Fuck you!
Yes, I can see it coming, so.
Yeah, Vasilios isn't very nice. He's depressed.
Fucking bastard-ass lying son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's not the best. He slams his spear into the ground once again, and you guys instantly are all teleported to a field a little bit outside of the temple. Seems to not want to do this there. So yeah, everybody roll initiative. This was a fight you couldn't diplomacy your way out of because he was pissed off and wanted to see some blood.
Alright! Just kidding, not alright.
I mean, yeah. Sometimes I love people diplomacying their way out of fights. Some characters you can't talk to, and Vasilios is one of those.
I got an 8.
That is a 26 for good.
Okay, everyone hold
Oh
that there because I gotta
God.
put everybody's characters in to this.
I'm going last, so don't worry about me.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
If it landed on tails, there was a heater coming towards Vasilia.
Okay. Glib is there.
Um,
Oh, the
I have
grid is
the
not
4
aligned
keys.
again, which is my bad. I keep forgetting to align the grid, but you can use your arrow keys.
Yeah.
Where's Good Bid? I don't actually have a mini for Dramaticus because I don't have art for him, but I will get something. Good Bid goes there. All right. Hold on. Let me give everybody their stuff.
Oh, I zoomed too much out.
And you're already in Roll20, all of you? Okay, perfect. All right.
Oh, my effects didn't load.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm on the old one. Just kidding.
Yeah, I don't think I've put you on the old or on the new map yet, so give it just a second, and then I'll toss
Okay,
everybody
perfect.
over to the new one.
I just want it stated that Glib was very proud of his
Oh,
fucking
here's the thing.
maneuvering around this bullshit.
Here's the thing. That was very good. I'm not going to tell you that wasn't good because it was. It's just this was Vasilios is not a diplomacy type.
Oh,
he
no.
wants a fight.
I get that. I'm saying that Glib was very proud of it, so now he's fucking pissed.
Yeah.
It is
Now-
such a shame that Goodvid could not speak in this interaction
Mhm.
because this was like his bread and butter, bro.
Yeah. We'll see. There's lore. Goodbid might get to talk in a bit. Let me find a fitting.
I like to think that his suit's ruined and now he's angry.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to find a.
I don't know what he blasted me with, but
It was just kind of. It was like a light heat beam, something like that. All right. Let me find a couple.
suit's
I just-
definitely heat resistant.
Yeah.
I just imagine in this scenario, I was like, SG was just like, knows who they can swindle fairly often, and was just like, there's no way you're going to be able to swindle this guy. This is the god of war. He wants to fight us.
Yeah.
He is the god of victory. I would
He-
like
no,
to say
he
that
was
I'm
the god of
victory.
This is a dead man who's super depressed, but keeps getting summoned back as a god every year by people who keep praising him for the thing that he doesn't see himself as worthy as. He's depressed as hell.
Well, this is not the therapy episode.
I was
That
gonna
last
say,
week, so we're going to
If you
fight
want to be nice to Vasilios, which I did not expect to happen, but maybe. I cannot find a mini that.
No, we were nice last week. Now we want blood.
Where's a freaking barbarian mini? There aren't any good barbarian.
I-
Shirtless adventurer. That'll be fine for Dramaticus.
Shirtless
He's got a
adventurer.
mustache, which
I was over
Dramaticus
here-
does not have, but we'll make it work.
It's
over here
good.
not being nice, but just finding the technicality of victory equals winning.
All right, okay, you guys should be on the right map now. Let me throw the viewers over to that, which that is showing the DM side. Hold on.
Ah,
No,
that's showing
it
my
doesn't
eyes.
show any secrets. It doesn't show any secrets. It's just got. I need to
okay.
switch it over to show the player side so that I can move things on the DM side without giving it away.
It's important to
there
note
we
that Goodvid, much like me, when he's nervous, scared, or whatever, he just smiles. Nervous smile, everything. So him in the background of all of that wasn't like a, oh fuck, it was like an unhinged, like, oh god.
Yeah.
Like smiling and just sweating.
Smiling, sweating, fucking hair falling out,
It's not
getting
his
gray.
breathable suit.
Okay. Oh.
He's just over there stroking his mustache angrily. like,
Yeah, it's like 1,000-yard stare, but still smiling like, man.
All right. Okay. AC for everybody. What do we got?
Oh,
AC or-
Not AC.
or,
Initiative.
26.
Panda.
Panda's thing
you're
is
so
big.
big.
Hold on.
Whoa!
Where is it? There we go. Hold on. It's gonna. Oh, Momo's is big too. What happened to my battle map screen? Everything broke. Except for Nathan. Nathan's fine.
Hey-o!
He's the good child today. Okay. What's this massive? I was dragging your. There. This is fine, right? We can just have your eyes.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my
Let me
God.
shrink you down. I don't need everybody's things to be balanced for the big cam on this map. Okay. What was everybody's initiative?
26 for good.
That's good. He's angry. He
That's
was
a
ready for this.
14.
14. Glib.
I got an 18.
18.
What is this? What is this feat that you have?
Alert. It adds a +5 to my initiative. Oops, I just rolled. And
Absolutely
I already have.
insane.
Yeah, good.
Wait,
catch.
that's a D12. That's not what he should have been rolling with. Oh, and then he got a nat 1 on the 20. Dramaticus was not ready for this. I should have left him with the 12.
I don't think Goodbit's suit is ruined, and that's why he's angry. I think he's angry because he just witnessed this god make a deal and break it.
Yeah, that would be.
And that's what's upsetting him.
We'll put those in there. Okay.
Where is your honor?
Get everybody.
To be fair, we did try to swindle him at first, so I feel like it's even at this point.
All right. Speaking of which, Goodbid, you are up first. In hindsight, I shouldn't have used this nice, golden landscape because my guards are also gold. But it's fine. They got purple capes. You can probably see them.
We can see him all now.
The players are seeing
Okay.
the old AC order. Let me get rid of that. There we go.
Goodbid was ready.
Goodbid knew
was
that
back there,
you were not
holding
going
his
to
gun,
do great at
fucking-
this.
Unfortunately, Nathan is not ready. Let's see. I would like to. Fuck. Oh, I have
Nope,
so
not
many options now.
And yeah,
Just.
I'll fix the proportions of these as we're going.
Okay, can I? Where's the ruler? So through here, if I go through here, is there attack of opportunities that I would get, or is that gap big enough for me? to shoot?
That gap is big enough. Again, I'm very sorry that this grid is misaligned. I thought I got it right, but I did not. I'm using a different map site for this. Oh, and those rocks are big rocks, by the way. You can't just run through them. You'll have to climb over them in some capacity.
For
yeah.
sure. So Goodbit is instantly getting the fuck out of the center. So we'll just estimate this travel.
That's too
This
big.
30 feet of movement.
Yeah,
So
if you use the
again-
arrow keys, that'll give you 5 feet every click.
Okay. So we're gonna kind of. I don't know if we do cover in this, but partial cover or whatever
Yeah.
behind that rock.
Yeah.
And let's see here. Actually. Okay, I was here-ish. 5, 15, 20, 25. Can we do that? Can I get these 3 in a straight line?
Oh, that guy in the middle is Dramaticus.
That's
the
Dramaticus?
shirtless dude is Dramaticus. He is not your enemy.
Oh, is the big bad Vasilios not here?
Vasilios is not here. You can he
Oh,
snapped.
the coward.
Presumably he is watching from somewhere, but
This coward motherfucker teleported
Okay.
us to the middle of the field and didn't
and
come
presumably
with
he
us.
is watching, but you do not see him right now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna
Babe,
shoot this
I know what
man
I'm
in
doing.
the fucking- I
Okay.
swear to
No,
God.
original plan behind the rock, and then I'm just gonna cast probably Shatter. How much damage does that shit do? Shatter.
Let me look
Yeah,
at the.
I'll cast. Fuck, this shit stinks, bro.
Ignore the. No one's allowed to look at the book that I just showed on screen to look at stats. I'm definitely not using something from Theros.
Oh, I'm so
Actually-
excited.
Can I make some kind of check to see if these guys look intelligent?
Yeah, you can make. I don't. Let's say an insight check. You can make an insight check to see if that's fitting. There they are. I found
Yeah, 16.
a 16. They do not look. They're definitely not human. They are sort of imagine them as sort of golden Green Lantern construct, armor. That's kind of what they look like. They're sort of hologram suits of armor with nobody inside them. Like Vasilios himself, but less dramatic, smaller, less fancy.
Okay.
You could assume there are some sort of projections of his power, whatever intelligence you assume from that is your They don't seem to have
Okay.
agency of their own, at the very least.
Got it. So that probably is not a good idea. Yeah, we're just gonna cast Shatter, and we'll cast it as a 3rd level, and we're gonna do it on these 2 guys. I just selected that without showing anything. These 2 guys.
Those 2 guys.
They got to be close enough.
All right.
So that's just a con save of. Ooh, I actually need to check this because I think my save got increased. 15.
Okay, hold on. I'm marking all their HP really quick. Hold on.
I need to remember that.
Not that.
I would just like, Nathan, I don't know if you're looking at the chat. They're trying to debate what Goodbit's first name is.
That has never been addressed, has it?
Yeah, it's been debated if it is either actually Mr. or if it's Gary.
Gary.
Because Gary Good is the
Gary
one that I see
Goodbid
right
makes
now.
sense.
And then Mr. like legally being called Mr. Goodbid is.
I like to think he's just like Beyonce, where it's just good.
It's just one.
It's instead of just the first name,
Goodbid.
it's just his last name. Yeah. Okay. So con save of what you said?
15, and they still take half damage if they succeed.
That is a. They both fail. They both fail.
Excellent. So that is 4d8. Let me grab my d8s. All right, here we go. Oh,
Honestly, Goodbid looks like he could be a Thomas, like Thomas Goodbid.
Yeah.
all right, we got
That's
a
a good official name.
11 damage.
Okay. So that is there. 11.
They are a constructor made of inorganic material. They would roll with disadvantage on the saving throw for future reference.
Okay. I don't really know. I don't know. Like. What are like these are like energy kind of guys. Would that count as inorganic?
Yeah.
I don't actually know what the ruling on that is. Regardless, they both failed. If you do it again, I will, decide what that does.
I don't think it would.
Yeah.
It says inorganic, which is stone, crystal.
I was about to
metal.
say, yeah, like they're not
okay.
constructs in that sense. I can tell you that much. But yeah, the shatter does affect them regardless. While they do not, burst, you can see their forms kind of like ripple as the shockwave pulses through. It definitely does something to both of them. And they kind of turn their attention to you, which I will.
And then as
do.
a bonus action,
Not grabbing the freaking map. There we go.
bonus action, bardic inspiration to probably closest to me is Glib. So to Glib, and since we've leveled up, Glib, you get a D8 or a D10.
Ooh.
A D10.
Ooh, that's very nice.
Damn.
Attack roll or skill check or saving throw of your choice.
Ah, Johnny Goodbid. Johnny Goodbid works.
Yeah, that's catchy.
First name, good bid. Last name, good bid. Middle name, good bid.
Maybe his first name is good and
He's
his
like
last
Mario,
name is
Mario,
Bid.
Luigi, Mario.
He's just been
Yeah.
saying it fast the same time this whole time.
Okay, so yeah, that's 11 damage, and then Glib, you
His
have
name is
bardic.
Good Bid. Got it. Bardically inspired.
I'll keep track of that on actually D&D Beyond for once instead of on my little
Ooh,
notes.
fancy. Gotta look at everybody's health too.
You should feel.
I'm trying to convert everyone to digital dice.
No,
No,
I
no.
bought dice for this campaign specifically because the colors match the logo. I'm using them.
Listen, man, I'm
Don't
an artist.
fool
I
me,
can't
I'm
do
right.
physical dice.
I opted to help out my companions as opposed to bonus action healing ward myself. I need you all to know that.
Very kind of you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I shout that to end my turn. I could have healed myself.
I could have healed myself. Fucking use
Feel
that.
like you. No, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding.
On that note, then it is SG's turn.
Did he say
But-
you could talk?
That's yeah. I mean, technically, this I don't remember. I think he said like encounter was what he said, but he does not come and slap you.
I think Glib goes before me. I got a 14.
Oh, I accidentally put an 8 instead of an 18. That's less good. Glib's up next.
Okay. I'm very mad.
Yep,
I'm quite mad.
Yep.
I'm quite actively livid.
that would make sense.
I'm going. Damn it! It's next level. I'm going to shoot my Eldritch Blast at Can I select them?
You can ping them, at the very least. Which
I cannot seem to do that.
if you hold, click and hold. There you go. I'm assuming that was you.
That
That's
guy
Nathan. Oh,
and that guy.
those two. Okay.
Yeah, because I get 2 beams.
All right.
So to hit, I got.
Make your attack rolls with disadvantage.
Holy shit!
That's such a
With
shame.
disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
That's such
Because
a
I
shame.
just rolled. I just rolled a nat 20 on one.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. He's-
Mother.
Disadvantage. These
hate
guys,
11.
these guys,
Bastard.
they're victory god expressions. They have a tendency towards victory. It's part of their thing.
11
Wow, so it's that kind of battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have a lower AC to balance it. Frustratingly, both 11 and 10 miss. But that's, cinematic enough.
Fuck you. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
Vasilios
That
is
is
the
bullshit.
whole thing is Vasilios doesn't play very fair. So you fire off
No shit.
you fire off your beams, but as the beams are about to strike, I imagine you fire off one with each hand. As they're about to hit, they just sort of go wild and miss entirely. And you hear just a sort of an ethereal voice that sounds very much like Vasilios give off just a single ha.
Fucking Wario.
I want it known that even though I'm not calling my god, Glib's eyes are glowing with rage
Yeah.
at this point. He is on the edge of just beating these guys to death.
Mhm.
Wait,
yeah,
Glib,
that's
is
all I
that
can
your
do.
turn?
That was my turn. That was it. So is that SG now?
Oh yeah, that's SG now.
This is important for what I'm about to do.
Okay.
Is Vasilios within 120 feet of
You
me?
cannot see him anywhere.
All right.
Interesting.
I'm
Bastard.
asking if it doesn't matter if I can't see him, but is he within 120 feet of me?
How
It
would
is-
you
I don't
be
need to,
able
like-
to know? That's what are you trying to do that would give you that information?
I'm asking like the GM because the spell I'm about to cast does not require me to be able to see him. He just has to be within 120 feet of me.
I think you would probably still need to what spell are you trying to cast? Because I would.
Ralphim Psychic Lance.
Okay.
And I don't need to be able
so
to
you can
see
probably.
him.
It has some sort of sensing capability to it.
Yes.
I'm gonna say. No, I don't think he is.
All right, and then in that case, I do have see invisibility, so I'll just. Oh my gosh, where is it? Yeah, see invisibility. That's only like a 2nd level spell.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and say this as sort of flavor for the interaction. When
Yeah.
you heard the laugh, it was kind of coming from all around. It's not like he's hiding somewhere on the battlefield. He is
Oh, okay.
observing from. It seems he's observing from some sort of spectral sense or something. He's not present
Omniscient
in the area.
bastard.
Yeah, he's watching this as a spectator, which is what he wanted from the whole interaction anyway.
Great.
Then I'd say I would think that God of Victory would want to fight, not just have minions fight. But I guess you're no God of Victory is right.
I mean,
So
he doesn't respond to that, but he heard it.
yeah, I'm sure that
SG
did hurt
taunting's
whoever
kind
he
of good bits thing. I don't know if that
That's
worked
true.
out very well.
is. Well, then I'm just going to let's see. I haven't used this spell in
Damn.
ever actually. I'm gonna cast Everard's Black Tentacle.
Oh.
And around, oh my gosh, I think they're behind me. These two should be within range. It's a 90-foot range spell.
That's all of them are
and
all
a
of them are in
20-foot
range. Yeah.
square on the ground, kind of engulfs them.
Which ones?
And I was aiming it between, hopefully it gets these two that are right behind
Can
me.
you ping them?
What is that
I'm
plus?
assuming you mean these two.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets them, definitely.
Yeah.
And let's see. They got to make a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6.
Dexterity save or what's the save? That was a nat 1.
Ooh, that is.
Oh.
Ooh. My spell saves, I think they're either 16 or 18 at this point.
Okay.
They're 17.
They both fail.
Woo! So you take 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
3d6 bludgeoning. All right. On.
Bludgeoning. And a creature that
3
starts
and
to turn in the
4,
area, it I think. Oh wait, hold on. And is restrained by the tentacles until the spell ends. Any creature that starts their turn restrained by the tentacles takes another 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, wow, that's a good spell. Yeah, go ahead and roll for your damage.
Oh, 3d6. Let's go. That's 11.
11 again. All right, that knocks those guys down to the same damage as the other two.
Yeah, baby.
All right.
And they are restrained.
Yeah, they are restrained, and if they start their turn restrained, they take damage. Okay, cool.
That is cool.
In that case, hey, it's Dramaticus's turn. Does that spell only affect enemies, or is it everyone in the area?
I do have careful spell, so I can avoid
I'm thinking about it actually. No, he sees a bunch of tentacles popping out of the ground. He doesn't want to go over there. So you see he has a much, bigger smile on his face now. This is his element. He is ready to mess up some monsters. And the second the fight has started, he kind of got back into his whole, full, arena fighter persona. So
there he goes!
Looking at him, you actually can see he does sort of a very, dramatic flourish with his axe. And which I guess he has an axe at the moment, he was carrying it on his mage hand. I didn't mention that earlier, but he does for the sake of this mini. He does a dramatic flourish. Looking at it in detail, you can kind of see there's a little bit of a flash as he does so, which you wouldn't notice unless you were looking for it. Presumably him sort of activating his temporary full form as he rushes over and gets a very good roll to just whack the crap out of this. Yeah, that's solid. So, which one is that? That is there. That's a solid hit to that guy. And then he actually is going to get to do that again with another hit. He's going off. Less good, but still pretty good. So, the first time you actually... Well, Goodbid's seen Dramaticus fight, but the first time you get to see... the first time the rest of you get to see Dramaticus fight, you can tell why he won. Even knowing his true form, he seems to have quite a bit of mastery over those mage hands and solid illusions that he uses as he kind of quickly dashes over. And before the soldier is even able to react, he gets in 2 quick hits, following immediately one after the other and putting some notable sort of cracks and ripples through the armor of the monstrosity. But at that point, it is their turn. I also put in the wrong number for him. He was supposed to have a 13, not a 3. The ones just didn't work. But after he goes, it is time for these soldiers to go. And they all move as a unit. They're very coordinated in their movements, because presumably they're being controlled by the same entity. The first thing, they're all going to advance inwards, trying to get sort of 2 to a person. This one actually is going to go after... oh, wait, no, they're restrained, aren't they? Never mind. They stay over there. Remind me the exact details of the restrained condition as I move this one.
Ooh, the restraining
condition.
Yeah,
what does that do exactly?
They can use their action to do a strength or dexterity check. It's the creature's choice. Against my spell save DC, so that's still a 17.
Okay. And if
don't they take damage?
Yeah, I was about to say
because they started their turn.
Oh,
yeah.
They take 3d6.
Roll
again.
that, but what happens? I'm assuming if they break out, they're broken out. But what happens if they don't? Are they?
Yes.
Do they just can't?
They're still restrained.
So they
and then the same thing happens.
So they
again.
just can't do anything.
They are restrained. It says.
Is restrained just movement,
Yeah.
or is it? Okay, wow, that's a good spell. All right.
Oh, restrained. It says speed 0 and can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So if anyone hit either of them while they were restrained, it should.
Okay.
They should have get to roll again. And the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
One of them does manage to break its way out of the tentacles and advance towards you. This one is still stuck. They do both take the damage though. So what was that?
Okay, 3d6. That's 13 this
13
time.
to each. That's pretty good. They are at that, and...
Actually, don't say 13 yet. I'm going to add... I have a... What is it? Something. Empowered spell, so I can just... Oh my god. Extend a sorcery point to roll one of those dice again.
Okay.
So I got a 1, so I'm going to roll again. To see if I can get that any higher than a 1.
If it's hitting both of them, that's, worth it.
That's a 4, so that's
add
going
another
to be
4 or another 3 damage to just add another 3 damage
16.
to it. Yeah.
Yeah. 16 damage.
All right. So the tentacle, the one that's still restrained is obviously, struggling against them, but even the one that breaks out, you can see that the tentacles do leave some marks on its sort of, light armor as it breaks out, but they do make it out regardless. Let's start with that one, and the two that are attacking SG.
I just want to say SG definitely provokes that one.
Yeah. Okay, so the one that is, it takes the one who was restrained a moment to break out. So the one that was behind SG, you're able to dodge its attack as it steps in, but right as you're dodging the attack, not expecting the other one to be able to break out, it manages to strike you for...
With disadvantage?
Huh? It doesn't...
With disadvantage.
Does it have disadvantage? Wait, that one's not restrained anymore. That one broke out.
Oh, the not restrained.
Yeah, no, the one's still restrained. One broke out and was attacking you. Yeah.
It hit me with my 18 AC.
Yeah, it got a pretty good roll. Oh yeah, the other one missed. Where's my D?
Jesus.
Whatever number. I'm not going to say out loud. Okay. That one got that, and it actually gets to do. I dropped my D20. There. Dang, this one's out for blood. Yeah, okay, and then it also has... Hold on. This guy has a lot of fancy stuff.
It can't be that bad.
Can't be that bad, right? He's only out for blood. 13 damage.
That's not terrible. I have now 62 hit points.
Yeah, you guys have a lot of health, and it was high hits, but not the best damage roll in the world. However, there are still a bunch more of them. That one's restrained, that one hit, that one missed. This one's going to attack.
That's the best you got? I thought you were stronger than that. Valsilios. I keep forgetting his name.
The one attacking Glib totally whiffs. It actually got a nat 1 on one of its strikes. So its spear, Glib has managed to jump out of the way, and its spear gets stuck in the ground, which will matter in, future things.
Oh, I'm gonna drink this motherfucker.
Yeah. We'll do the one fighting Dramaticus. Dear Lord, these guys are rolling horribly, except for the one that was going after SG. Dramaticus is able to, dodge using his classic arena skill of kind of being half illusion. And then the one that goes for Goodbid is Angry.
Goodbid's going to cast Shield to add +5 to his
right.
AC as a reaction. That'll make his AC 20.
Okay. It hits with one of its attacks then. So it's going to do 11 damage to you. Again, actually, yeah.
Shit.
When the spears
damn.
strike, they don't just hit with the force of it. Like, you can feel sort of energy, like a wave of like knockback force that channels into you whenever the spear strikes, as if their attacks are empowered by something else magical. But the rest of them miss pretty bad.
Walk it off.
So
Better one than multiple.
that is actually going to be it. The rest of them are done because they all rolled horribly. So that does loop back around to Goodbid.
Ah, good. Okay, let's see here. Damn, that is unfortunate. I don't like getting hit. That's sad. I am going to cast. Ooh, I think this might. Can the camera see rulers?
Yeah, it can. It can.
This is a perfect straight line.
Yeah, you can do that.
Definitely casting lightning bolt right about
Ooh.
now. So yeah, Goodbid gets whapped and goes, "You coward!" And just a 5-foot wide beam of lightning shoots 100 feet, probably cracks against that rock.
Yeah, that's big.
They have to make a. What even is that?
I'm assuming Dex probably. Usually that kind of thing is a Dex save.
It's not even on my sheet. It's probably a Dex save, but I'll look it up just to make sure.
I'm gonna assume it's a Dex save, but we'll check it.
I also forgot that I took damage, so I'm supposed to check to see if I maintain concentration on that spell.
Yes,
Okay.
Dex save.
Yeah, you do that as I do the Dex save for these guys. The one right in front of you is what's your save? I guess I should ask.
15.
The one in front of you is actually gonna pass, but the one that that's kind of cool.
They still take half damage on it.
Okay, so yeah, roll for damage, and then I'll describe what happens because something kind of cool happened here, and I'll give a little flavor on it.
This is what I'm playing around. This is 8d6.
Oh, now you're getting into your big. I gotta start throwing some harder monsters at you guys.
I need more dice. 1 second.
Oh, he's going.
I wish we could send our kids to camp, but we can't.
It's time for the big guns. here we go.
Throw those
Another
dice.
D4.
Which
Another
ones are these?
D4.
Number 5 and number 6.
Besides, 6 sorry.
And that was a nat 20 for my
Oh,
con
yeah,
save,
you're
so
fine.
I'm good.
You're fine.
All right, 8d6.
That is a lot of
Here we go.
numbers.
Good rules. Good rules for good being.
Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 23, 25, 26 damage on a failed save, and 13 on a successful.
Okay, so 26, that one goes to 13, so that's there. You said 26? Yeah, okay. What's that number? He's at that. No, he's at that. But I am going to do something special here. Oh, wow, that was very nice. So, the one in the back got a nat 1. And so I'm going to do something a little fancy because of what you said, Good Bid. So you fire off the massive bolt of lightning, and the guy right in front of you, you know, being directly in combat with you, is kind of able to slightly swing out of the way, though it still grazes him. However, the one in the back was very busy with fighting Dramaticus, who is obviously a master of single combat, as that's what he's used to. So the bolt not only strikes him full force, but as you mentioned, cracks directly into the rock in the back, which actually shatters, and a piece of the flying rock hits the soldier, dealing extra damage.
Yes!
Yeah. That felt like a cool nat 1 result for him. I like to do the flavored ones when I can. So yeah, the rock explodes and some pieces go into the soldier, which seems to knock him even more off. He looks very injured right now.
That shit gotta be loud too. You ever had lightning strike near your house?
That's right. That is right there. You guys all look over as this giant bolt of lightning cracked. Which I should add, no, I don't think any of you knew Good Bid could do that.
No.
Good bid. You've been holding out on us.
What the hell, man?
All my tricks at the same time. That's bad business. Also, bonus action healing word on myself.
It's okay. It's fine. Bonus action healing word.
I'm gonna do that as higher level so I can heal myself more. 1d4 plus my spell casting. What's my spell casting?
Charisma, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna do that as a We'll do it as a second level. So it's 2d4 or 2d4 plus 3. So I will be healed for. Come on. Nice. 11.
Oh, sweet.
Heal.
Yeah, you knocked that right back up from the last attack. Glib, your turn. And I remember the soldier who is in front of you does have his spear stuck in the ground, so he's not like totally incapacitated, but you know, he's occupied at the moment.
Can I just grab him by the throat and immediately pull him in to drink him?
You can. I should remind you that this is a like soldier made of light. It's just light armor. It's not a person in there.
Every time.
Yeah, you try to drink all the non-human enemies.
Drink people.
You drank the god.
I drunk one guy. I've drank 2 people this whole campaign.
You've been fighting extra dimensionals.
We must teach you that constructs do not have blood.
You picked the Parian arc first. You fight ghost monsters and like you know, energy soldiers in Parian. There are humanoids later.
All right. I have to roll with disadvantage for the Eldritch Blast.
Actually, no, you don't at the moment because the soldier is somewhat occupied with his staff stuck in the ground. Since he is, you know,
great.
Like,
I'm gonna put my hand right up to the side of his head and Eldritch Blast him both times.
Go for it.
I am execution style killing this.
You
man.
do have to roll, but I'll give you roll with advantage for both of them.
Nat 20 on the first one. On the first hit.
You crit.
What's this one? This is soldier number 1.
And a 19 for the other hit.
Both hit.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys aren't that hard
to hit.
But you get
extra damage, right, for the crit?
Yeah, so you roll double dice for the first one.
Double dice for the first one?
Yeah, because that's what happens on a crit. You roll the dice twice.
That is a 21 for damage on the first one.
That's quite a bit.
And then a 13 for damage on the second one.
Excellent. So yeah, this guy acting
I did
quickly.
34 damage on this man.
You are angry at this guy, and you know the second his spear gets stuck to the ground, you take that opportunity immediately, leap in, and just shotgun Eldritch Blast him right to the face. He gets thrown backwards. He kind of rips his spear out in the process, but he stumbles backwards. He now has a gaping hole in the side of his helmet with like some, mist, sort of golden mist leaking out. He's still fighting, but that did quite a bit.
Glib, maybe you don't get God back. You're much more powerful without them.
I'm just mad. I'm
Yeah.
just mad.
SG, you are the one who's most surrounded right now, but you're also in a decently good position with your stunning thing, so...
Yes, that's true. Oh, I forgot most of my spells for concentration, so this is not gonna look good for me. Oops. But I do have chromatic orbs, so I'll use that. I'm not gonna cast it at first level. What am I? Okay, anyway. I'm going to cast... Ooh. Chromatic orb, so just like... Oh shoot, I can pick what kind of damage. What do I think would hurt this thing?
I mean, you can roll an Arcana if you want to sort of get some,
Yeah.
some...
I'm gonna do an Arcana check to see if I think it's like vulnerable to a specific kind of damage. Yeah. That's a 6.
Yeah,
so...
you know what you know as a player. I'm not gonna give you any more insight.
Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, acid. Okay. Acid. I'm gonna do... Ooh, that's gonna be... Let's cast it on a 4th level spell.
I'm assuming you're hitting the one that's directly in front of you, by the way. I didn't ask, but yeah, I figured. Okay.
One that's directly in front of me is going to take 5d8 worth of acid damage.
And you guys do some damage. All right. 5d8.
That's 22 damage.
Is this a saving throw or an attack roll? What's the...
It is an attack roll. Oh, shit.
Yeah, and you got to do it with this... And since he's not incapacitated in any form, you got to do it with disadvantage.
Oh, shoot. Okay. God damn it. I don't think I have a chromatic orb there. So I can just roll... Shoot. And I get +9 to my spell attack, though.
That's very good.
Oh, please hit. This would be so embarrassing if I missed.
Right. He's right there.
That's
For
like
flavor, I would say he blocks
9.
it. 13. Oh, yeah, that's fine. 13 plus 9 is that's like a 22. Of course that hits. These guys have low AC to balance their thing. I'll go ahead and say it. So what was the damage?
That's 22.
Okay, yeah. So it looks, the acid seems to work. It doesn't seem to be notably effective, but you fire off this orb again at really close range, and it just burns a hole right through the thing's chest. It falters. It's still up, but again, it's on its last leg. You see some cracks starting to spread through the armor out from the big hole in the center. It does not look like it has much left in it.
If you have any sense of brain or anything, you should walk away from situation. Yes.
The construct does not react. It does not seem to have any sort of. It does not seem to have any sort of brain or sense. No.
But I'm gonna use my movement to get a little bit farther away from it, like over here.
This one will get an opportunity attack on you.
Fuck.
That's why you gotta move first thing out of there.
You right. Anyway, you know what? I might just take the opportunity attack. I have a pretty high AC.
That was high enough damage. I'll say the one in front of you falters. But what's your AC?
18.
It does hit.
Damn it.
Yeah, it does hit. So let me do the damage. Oh, it got really low damage rolls. As you walk away or dash away, the one behind you swings out with its spear and just grazes your armor, but does leave a little ding in it. Doing 5 damage, so not much at all. You got lucky there.
Well,
you got lucky there.
We can take it.
On that note, it is Dramaticus' turn if you're done.
I am done, thank you.
Dramaticus is he seems a little stunned by the fact that a lightning bolt just blasted seemingly out of nowhere at the guy he was fighting. But he's not gonna argue with it. And unfortunately, he's gonna get a 3. So
Dramatic is okay. You're not on fighting third.
We'll say he's kind of thrown off by the lightning bolt. He swings wide, but he does have a multi-attack, and then he comes in swinging for the second one. So he's fine then. So while he is thrown off for the first and swings wide, once he realizes that the attack was not aimed at him and came from an ally, he steels himself and strikes again. taking advantage of the wounded soldier in front of him and just cleaving him in half, at which point the light soldier sort of disintegrates into nothingness. And then we'll have him go ahead and do that, because this is a fitting time for that ability. So he's actually then going to continue his anger and rush over to the wounded one that SG was just in combat with and attempt to finish that soldier off as well, which he actually is going to do. Dramatic. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's going to get the damage, but no. Okay, so he doesn't actually get. Wow. Oh wait, no, I was wrong. He got the exact number of damage that he needed to. So emboldened by, fighting with allies, which is not something that he usually does, he swings around and is able to take out another one of the soldiers as well. He finishes off the 2 that got very close to death from you guys, is basically what his turn is.
Nice.
At which point, though...
Oh, like the one I was restraining too?
No. He finished off the one that Goodbid shot with lightning, and then he dealt the killing blow to he stole your kills, is what he did. He stole 2 of your kills.
Stealing my kills.
He stole your kills. At this point... Momo, don't you have to roll to keep concentration for taking damage?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I have pretty good con, so I feel like I'll be fine.
Yeah, it is their turn, which is why I ask.
Yeah, that's like 21.
In that case, roll for damage for the one that is still restrained. He is going to break out, but he will take the damage first. So
that's 3d6, right? Yeah. Oof, that was such a bad roll. That's a 10.
That one's out. That one's out. That one is still in, and it does break out. So, as it is able to claw its way out of the tentacles again leave some scratch marks on its armor, but it doesn't seem too deterred. Frustrated, it is going to... Actually, you know what? It's going after you. You were the one that restrained it for a while. It now sees you as a tactical priority. So it kind of charges right past Dramaticus. It actually gives him an opportunity attack, which, unfortunately, he will miss.
God damn it, Dramaticus.
But it's going to go in for you, pursuing. And it is going to hit. So I'll go ahead and do both at once. It's going to hit one, miss one. 4. Oh, boy. Okay. Kind of expecting it to go for Dramatic. You see the soldier claw its way out of your tentacles and charge towards Dramaticus, and then at the last second kind of sidestep around him and stab you instead for 20 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God. We're having fun.
It is, it did not like being trapped for that long. It was not enjoying that spell that you placed on it.
All right. We get it. You were previously God of Victory, but you will not get this one, so fuck off.
Now there are even more soldiers left to go. A couple are going to be closing in on Glib next. That one is going to miss hit. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. As Glib is, Glib turns around to see this thing stab SG, and as he lets his guard down for a brief second, the second spearman comes in with a similar move for another 20 damage.
Oh God.
I told you I was going to be less nice in season 2.
Nah, I love it. I think this is
begins. I'll tell people what the monsters I'm using are if anyone's curious afterwards.
Do we remember why my health is so low? Did we have a long rest a while ago?
We have not.
Wait, no, you should have. Why was your health?
We should be full health unless you got hurt in the mansion.
If you
coming up with.
If you didn't heal from like the finale of session, it was a week since the finale of session 1. You held.
Okay, I think that.
You probably didn't reset your health from. You probably didn't reset your health from the end of session 1. I don't know why you would have damage. You have damage from this guy.
I'm in a. All right, and it's 20 damage.
And there's another one attacking you, which is going to again hit once, miss once.
You got multi-attack?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
For 12 damage. So, as the one, stabbed his spear directly, and that one takes its opportunity.
I've been stabbed twice.
Yeah. This is the scene.
It's like the consequences of our actions.
I don't know if you've seen. I'm assuming everyone here's seen Moon Knight. I hope you all have. This is the scene in like the horse arena where he's like getting stabbed through with all the spears. Yeah, this is what's happening now. And then the one is still fighting Goodbid. Only one over there. And oh boy.
Casting
Yeah.
shield. Plus 5 AC, AC 20.
Okay, so here's the kind of funny thing about that. You did save yourself from one of the attacks, and then it got a nat 20 on the second, so it kind of balances out.
Okay.
That's a lot of things. All right.
What's the point of a shield? If the good hits, still hit good.
Oh my god. 34. Yeah.
Okay.
The soldier sees you raise its shield, but it seems to be, sort of like used to it's a soldier in combat, and it works its way around the shield, sort of uses it as leverage to, get an undercut with its spear slashing across your legs.
Okay. Got it. What's everybody's health at?
I'm at 20. No, I'm at 24, I think. Yeah, 24.
41.
Gosh, I'm at
Oh,
18.
shit.
Yeah, that was a big hit. No, that was an abnormally large hit, but it was a big hit regardless.
Wait, did I take any damage before these two guys?
No, you
think I
didn't.
took any damage from them.
You haven't.
Okay, no, both of them are very, very low health. And
a lot of them are very
like,
low, but they're hitting big because they are angry boys. At that point, though, it does loop back around to good bid. What is the one that you're fighting?
Lovely.
Okay, it's not high.
Okay. I will have to trust that we can finish them off before they go again. In that case, I better pull out something out of my ass. Let's do... Fuck, man.
Right.
Let's do...
Yeah, we're not doing so hot
See,
right now.
I can't even help you guys because I don't have like careful spell or anything like that. So anything I do will fuck up all of you.
Yeah, they're all
Even though
clustered
they're a
in.
group, so you can only get. I guess I'll just. Damn, this shit stinks. What do I have for? Not doing those. I guess I'll just cast. Ooh, wait. How much damage does that do? I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave,
right.
which is only a range of 15 feet from myself. But I'm gonna cast it as a
Big
4th
Thunder
level
Wave.
spell. And so, let's see here. It's a Constitution save, DC 15. On a failed save, they still take damage, and are pushed 10 feet
Okay.
away from me.
Get it out of there.
And then, yes, that's pretty much all you
Okay.
need to know. So that would be 2d8, then 3d8, 48.
That's a lot. It
5d8
did fail the
as
save,
a
God.
so you have a very
Did
good
fail?
shot at finishing this one off.
Okay.
God
Come on.
damn.
I think that's right. 2 for first level, 3 for second, 4 for 5d8.
Don't whiff.
I'm worried and concerned for us all of a sudden.
I told you.
terrified.
I was
I'm
nice
utterly
in season
terrified.
1. Now you're fighting these things.
I love it. Here we go. Got some highs, got some lows. We got 10,
And I was so.
16,
16 damage.
Eh.
That is actually not enough to finish it off.
I was so certain we could take the god.
And then bonus action, healing word.
Don't move
On
the thing. I want to
myself.
move the guy. There we...
Oh, I thought we could fight the god.
It's real close, but it's not out yet.
Bonus action, actually, fuck, I didn't say I would do that, so you wouldn't let me.
Wait, what is this? Oh, you're gonna modify.
I was gonna do 2-weapon fighting, but I think I have to hit with a regular weapon.
Yeah,
first
I think so.
to attack as bonus action. So yeah, and then I'm just gonna fucking healing word at a second level, so for 2d4, to try and not die. Here we go. Come on. Max healing again.
There we go.
I'm loving this.
Good bit did
yeah.
not come to play.
Okay, that's my
Speaking
whole
of not
turn.
coming to play, then it is Glib.
Lib, you still have Bardic Inspiration.
You are very
Right.
surrounded now because even the one that was fighting Goodbit has been knocked in closer.
Amazing. In that case, I am going to do Thunderclap centered on myself.
Can you make it so it doesn't hit your friends, or are you saying screw that?
They need to be within 5 feet of
Okay,
me.
that
for
will
I
hit
am
SG.
literally right next to you.
Yeah, SG back right next to you.
Well, we are in the center of the people. How fucked would you be if I
It
let
would
this
hit
off?
3. That's a fair
You
trade.
take-
If it hits 3, that's not bad. And most of them,
2d6 of
here's the thing,
sonic
most
damage.
of them are actually very
Oh,
low
I'll be
except
fine.
for
I'll be
one.
I'll be fine if you like even
Yeah.
like max out on that.
Most of them are fine except for
Okay,
one that you have not even touched yet. So
Okay, there is a saving throw of 16 Constitution.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
we'll do-
so
go
fine.
ahead and roll damage. I'm gonna roll the save and then calculate damage for each of them individually. That'll be easier.
That's a 19 for the save, so I make it. Do I take half damage?
I would assume
Alright.
so. Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
All of them around me. All of them take 8
Eight
If you
damage.
save, we take half, or do you not take any damage at all if you save?
Concentrate or take 1 each creature within range other than you must see or they take 1d6 of thunder damage. No, it doesn't say. I don't think they take anything if they save.
Okay, so you said 8 damage on a
8
success
damage,
or on a
yeah.
fail? Okay,
On a
that's
success.
not high. We'll see what they.
No, it's not
one
because that
actually
fucking
did
sucks.
fail.
I don't know why that's so low.
Wait, you rolled an 8 for damage though, so that's on a fail. They take 8.
On a failed
Yeah.
delegate,
Wait.
yeah.
What? Will you use Thunder Wave? Yeah.
What's
Thunderclap.
Thunderclap?
Are you
is
sure
that?
you're using that
Thunderclap.
right? That should. I would imagine that would be higher. I'm pulling it up
Yeah.
already.
It is a low
It
level
is. I guess you
spell.
could probably.
Each creature within range other than you must succeed a
this-
Constitution saving throw or take
This
1d6.
spell's damage increases by 1d6 when you reach 5th level, 11th level, and 7th level. So you're doing 2d6.
2d6.
Oh
I
wait,
know.
no, you're right. You
It
took
took
8. Yeah,
8.
duh.
with 6
Are you
plus
adding
2.
your Are you add? No, you don't do that for this. What am I talking about?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I save so I don't take any damage.
Okay. That said, that one fails, and that one fails, and that one passes ironically. So while this one is able to pull its shield up in time, the other two have both been, very damaged from everybody else's attacks. And as Glib kind of claps his hands together Hulk style and sends out a wave, 2 of the soldiers around you burst into glittery golden dust. Again, this one, which has not been hit the entire battle, is still fine. SG, you're up. So there's 2 left. There's this one that's looking very hurt from good bit strikes, and then this one that's fine.
So since SG has been quite hurt, they're going to. Oh my goodness, cast. Why did my spells go away? Come back, spells. Going to use their last level 4 spell slot to summon Kermit from wherever the fuck Kermit is.
Oh, you're bringing in Kermit. Okay. Do I have that?
Let's summon aberration. I'm going to summon Kermit. I don't know if Kermit has its own stats.
It does.
Okay.
I don't think this is something that anybody else knew you could do.
And I'm just going to be like, Kermit, I am very tired. I must take a rest. Can you please finish off this person for me?
So.
And they actually, he would take his turn immediately after mine.
Okay. So, something very odd happens that none of you had ever seen happen before. As SG shouts out for that demon thing, a little piece of moss slips out of somewhere inside her armor and rapidly grows. I would wish that would spawn at the size I wanted it to, because it slips out of the armor and rapidly grows. There we go. Revealing the same demon that you saw a bit ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Wow.
Yeah, you
Lovely.
For context, she has a summon spell, and she asked if she could use it to summon this thing for flavor, and I was like, sure.
We do have 2 on screen.
Did I actually put that there? I thought that was the when I hover over it on my thing, it brings up like a clear image of it that's larger, and I thought that's what that was. Okay, yeah, ignore that. There's only one. I wish I'd used that one because its proportions are right, but hey, whatever. It is going to Which
I'm actually going to Misty Step away as a bonus action.
did you command it to attack a specific one or ask it to, or did you just say go?
I asked it to attack the one that's right in front of Glib.
Okay, that one. So that means it will go ahead and just do its
Misty
basic.
stepping,
I believe
5,
I remember
10.
what that thing has. It's gonna double. I don't remember what the damage on that attack was. Hold on. Let me search that thing up. I'm gonna have a modified version of it because this is a high level monster that I'm letting you summon. But
I mean, you can use the stats for like one of the monsters I'm allowed to summon.
yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do. What is send me? I'm just gonna use a modified version of this for now, and because I forgot you had this spell, and then we'll
In
get
the
that
future, I will
later.
send
Yeah. Oh, it's got. That's why. Okay, so. How about I do that? Okay, that's a nat 1. That's a 3. And that's a nat 20. And there we go. Actually, that was perfectly timed because I got the 1, the 3, and then you shouted Kermit, and then it got the 20. So it was like, oh. All right. Well, again, modify, but. Okay. So it's gonna knock that thing down to there. However, it did get a nat 1. And a nat 1 does mean something in this. Which does mean that it's gonna hit Glib. You did just kind of summon it until it attack, and so it saw Glib right in front of it and just went wham.
No, the other one, Kermit, not the frog. The frog is friend.
Yeah. Let's see how much damage that did. That did. It did 12 again. So yeah, this.
So sorry.
That's. Like, I imagine that there was a moment, the thing kind of oozes out of your armor, draws itself up to the full height, everyone kind of looks over, and then it just kind of there's a slight pause, and then just wham on Glib, and everyone's like, no!
No, Kermit, no.
And then once it realizes what's going on, it bonks the soldier a couple times and does some damage to it. At which point it is actually Dramaticus's turn. I kind of want to make it...
I still have spears in me. I probably sound like a bagpipe at the moment.
I kind of want to make it a thing that Dramaticus likes stealing people's kills. He thinks he's being helpful, but he's just going around and fighting all the weak people. So he sees that Goodbid has...
I'm gonna burn this motherfucker.
He's trying to help.
God.
He sees that Goodbid, Goodbid helped him with the lightning, and so he wants to go finish off this guy that Goodbid was killing. And is going to completely whiff... so missing entirely, and he used his multi-attack thing last time, so he's unhelpful. He is unhelpful. At this point, that is the end of his turn, actually, because he used most of his good stuff. I'll make him not use all of his good things. What's Glib's health at? Let me look before 29? Okay, you're fine. Probably. Technically, it's possible that you're not fine, but, you're within general fine range. It is now the soldier's turn. I will have the one that is fighting Dramaticus go first. And you know what? At the very least, even though Dramaticus didn't hit, he's not going to get hit either. He's still able to block. That's him. I wanted to grab whatever. So he does not get hit. However, the one that has stabbed Glib still has a spear in Glib, and even though he's getting smacked by a tentacle monster, he's, finishing what he started. No, he's not. He's missing. Somehow. So he has missed those. The tentacle monster has interfered with its flow enough that, even though he was in a good position until the giant moss creature smacked you both around a couple times, which he was not expecting. We'll say that was the reason that he misses, is he wasn't expecting the moss creature to hit you, and so when you weren't in the place that he thought you were, that's why he misses. And that is the end of their turn. You've knocked down most of their ranks, so Goodbid, you are up.
Oh boy.
Hilarious, that creature was so shocked it hit Glib and got it.
I'm going to just take out my two short swords, and walk up behind this guy. I guess would that just be a straight roll then, because everything is disadvantaged? So coming from behind,
it would
even
neutralize it. Because he's not incapacitated.
And I'm gonna... Got it. And I'm gonna say to Dramaticus, I got you there, buddy! And swing
I hope
twice,
you kill him after that cool line.
using two weapon fighting.
He's got real low health.
Otherwise I'll be embarrassed. So,
Please
okay.
hit. Please
Two.
hit.
Please.
That's a hit.
24 for the first
Yeah.
one. And
That's
13
actually
for the
also a
second.
hit. These guys have really low AC. That's
Okay,
their
sick.
weakness.
So that's 1d6 plus 3, and then just another d6. So that's 1d6, 4 plus 3 is 7 plus 5
That is
is
enough.
12 damage.
As this thing turns around to fight Dramaticus, you say your line and you just cut it clean in half with its parts disintegrating into golden glittery dust as the other ones did. Now I have to move Dramaticus so that I can select this guy because I put Dramaticus on top of him. There we go. Yeah, so that one is done. There is one remaining, the one that is engaged with Glib at the moment.
I like to think me and Dramaticus fist bump,
Yes.
and I fangirl. So cool, so cool. Okay.
Dramaticus, now again fully in his gladiator arena persona, he goes, "You've got some great skills there."
You as well. I mean, of course, sir.
If I was not currently bleeding out of the stab wound, I'd be like,
yeah.
if I wasn't crushed by a monster
actually
and then stabbed twice.
for anyone that makes the animations, or I kind of a fool. I don't know if he's here, but I'm going to request the comic. Goodbid and Dramaticus team up on this guy and then do a fist pump, and then the camera zooms out slightly to Glib in the background, just bleeding out on the ground.
SG is like off the side, like debating taking a nap.
Actually, I feel like the
like shakily trying to like grab the spear out of his chest.
Kermit appearing and then smacking Glib would probably be another good moment to see drawn. Speaking of Glib, it is his turn.
Okay, so this dude's like right on top of me, right?
Yeah, no, he's
tried to just
right
stab
there.
me
He's
and
right there.
missed. Okay, I'm doing the same thing. I'm reaching out and grabbing his face, but instead of grabbing the side, I'm grabbing his mouth and then Eldritch blasting him twice.
This one again, I should say, he has been touched once. You had not hit him at all, so he's got some health on him, but
Fuck. How do I miss that? First Eldritch. Wait a minute. Inspiration, right?
You do have inspiration, yeah.
Okay. How do I apply that? What do I apply?
You roll, and when do you get to do you get to know if it's a success or a fail?
So
You can do it after.
It's after you roll. But
Okay,
before
after
you know
so
the
yeah,
result.
so you tell me the number, and you can you have to go on gut instinct and what you've seen in the beginning of the battle. So you roll, and then based on that, you decide whether you want to add the inspiration die or not, and then I tell you if you hit.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
All right. What's the inspiration die? Because I want to
10.
add this one.
A D10.
D10.
A rare
Okay.
D10 roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. D10s are very, very rare for players. I use them all the time, but
All right. That would be a 15 to hit.
15 is actually gonna hit. Yeah. Yeah, that
Okay.
inspiration
15 to
D10
hit
is really good
on the
against
first
these
one.
guys.
Fucker. Fuck this fucking stupid goddamn dice. 15 and a 9.
9 does not. They're not that squishy.
No shit.
Got in one.
All right.
And hey, you got 2 more turns before it goes again. Technically 3
So-
if you count Kermit.
It's 10
Okay.
damage,
That's solid.
but I'm also going to use the fact that I have an Eldritch Invocation that allows me to blast someone 10 feet back.
Okay.
When I do that, when you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line. So I'm going to use Repelling Blast on that as well, and then just grab him in the face and then shoot and launch him 10 feet backwards.
Now, I am assuming your intent here is to launch him into the moss monster. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hug of death.
Yeah, I just got squished by the motherfucker, so I'm just going to grab him and just and force blast him away
Gotcha.
from me.
Oh wait, that's not a separate roll. You just do it. Okay. So that's the player side. That's not how this works. So it takes some damage. You throw the creature backwards. It doesn't actually go the full 10 feet, not because your spell did anything wrong, but because you shoot him into a giant, living, shambling, tree made of moss. This, is pretty effective. It kind of gets tangled in Kermit. Kermit understands enough to sort of try and hold him there. Is that the end of your turn?
I think so.
Okay.
Yes.
That's the end of your turn.
I don't know why, but I
Mhm.
was a fucking idiot. My only additional action that I can do, I think, is two-handed weapons, and I don't use those. So
If you want to reset some,
I'm-
like I'll let you say for season 2, you can go through and change like some early stuff because I know when you took that was probably before you had ever played D&D. So I get like yeah. We
Yeah.
can discuss that later. SG, it is
Cool.
your turn, and I will note if you try to attack it, you will not have the automatic disadvantage because it is incapacitated in some form, kind of enveloped in Kermit.
Okay. Well, I can still use careful spell on Kermit, so I'm fine with that. I need a dex save of 17 as just a snowball swarm.
All right.
Like starts pelting this
Oh
thing.
yeah, it fails that easy.
So that's third level spell slot. Goodbye, third level spell slot. A 46 damage for 14 damage.
14 is good. It is not dead yet, but as the snowballs pelt it, you see the same cracks in the armor begin to form. Does not look great. And actually, I guess even after your turn, that's Kermit next. So, is that your whole turn? Or you got more?
That is my whole turn. I'm
So-
just going to relax.
Kermit is going to attack, and I'm going to give him advantage because the guy is literally inside of his body. I'm assuming that this is actually going to finish off. And
Kermit,
It
devour him.
will. After your snowball swarm, actually, we'll say as your snowball swarm is striking this thing, every snowball is driving it further and further into the mass of moss. And as like the last arm of the being gets sucked in, you just hear this crunching noise, and Kermit just kind of burps up the glittery mist that makes up the creature. And combat is
Good boy,
over.
Kermit.
You got hit a lot.
Woo!
As promised, the difficulty of combat has ramped up in GodForce. But you
just go get
survived
Kermit.
the first one. Congratulations, everybody.
Yeah,
You have defeated.
Vomit up some blood real
For
quick.
anyone
right.
in the audience who wants to know what those were fighting for your own campaigns, they have defeated creatures called Ghostblade Eidolons from Mythic Odyssey of Theros.
Jesus.
I guess Kermit can stick around for an hour. He can just climb into my armor again.
I mean, do you want him out or you want him in your armor? It's it's.
You just fucking had that?
Well, yes.
Uh,
I mean, let's keep Kermit around. Kermit, are you feeling okay in this weather? I know it's quite hot.
Kermit kind of just like shudders a little bit, but not like doesn't seem to be hurting. I mean, it's a demon. Presumably, it's from somewhere that's pretty hot.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Whenever you feel like you should go take a rest, just climb into armor. You know where to go.
Someone said, "Who is Kermit?" I guess we should. SG, do you want to do a quick recap of who Kermit is for anyone who didn't watch season 1?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So we were in a cave, and I thought that maybe the moss around the walls could be medicinal, so I ate some. And it turned out to be Kermit, who is a moss demon
Yeah.
of some sort.
And there was a guard demon planted on the door that was protecting it, and it was disguised as moss to deter any invaders. And then SG ate some of it. But since she was wearing a demon suit of armor that was originated from that, the creature sort of recognized her as a superior rank and listened to her. Because of that only, it would have been much worse if you had not been wearing that. So the cursed armor kind of worked in your favor there.
Oh, yeah.
lovely.
Yeah, because it was a genius idea to eat the moss off of the walls of the demon cave we
Yeah.
were in.
I just look at.
Only good decisions made
I look
here.
at Glib and I look at Kermit and I'm just debating should I have him bonk him once more. But then I was like, no, Kermit, you should pull spear out the friend.
The moss, tendrils reach over, yank the spear out of Glib very violently.
Oh my.
God, Jesus!
And a moment after this, sort of just kind of out of nowhere, the large, intimidating form of Vasilios just kind of walks up from across the field. Just kind of looks at you and goes, "Well done! I haven't seen a fight like that in centuries!" He seems in a much better mood now.
Nice.
I still want to psychic glance him. I still want to. But I don't think I have any spell slots. I don't have the spell slot for it. Rat. Actually, I can. I can do it.
Are you?
I'll see what he says, and then I might.
I mean, that's all he said. He kind of like he says
only
that,
rip
and then just
one
like looks around, waiting for a response.
Did Kermit rip both of the spears out of me, or just one of them?
I guess that would be up to what SG.
I got stabbed twice.
I don't think one of them like stuck it. Well, I'd say the spears disintegrated with the soldiers. I would say because they were like sort of part of the same stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Cool.
Okay. So I'm currently like trying to keep my guts in me as there's a hole. Just.
Good bit is back to
Yeah.
not talking, so you guys are on your own.
Hey, so we just fucking won that, right? Or are you gonna fuck up with this one too?
No, that was good enough. I'm impressed. You've entertained me.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, he like, you get the sense he doesn't really see what's wrong. He's like, yeah, you beat my challenge. That's all I wanted in the first place. What did you come here for? Anything you need.
Stay still. Blob. And then have Blob float over to him and be like, scan him for the whatever.
As Blob starts kind of floating around, Vasilius like doesn't really seem too happy with it, but he's obliging. He goes, what is this little thing? What's this for?
It's to scan you for the fucking god energy, whatever. What the fuck? I don't. We need to know this shit.
Glib or Blob. Glib just talked. Blob comes back a moment later to report. He goes, "There's definitely energy here. It seems to match the energy signature from the city. I mean, it's different than it's different than Prophis or Mercury or any of them. It's weaker, but it's I mean like he said." He kind of gestures to Vasilius. He's probably here because of the festival. The magical energy there kind of summons him back from death. He kind of puts a question mark on the end of that and looks over at Vasilius, who nods.
Would you just prefer to be dead? Is that like this whole thing?
I hope I made that clear earlier. I don't want to be here. I died a while ago, but they keep bringing me back for a month.
So are you saying this whole thing could be solved if, like, we could have just not done this bullshit fight and we could have just been like, hey, we'll let you die if you give us your throne?
Well, we don't really have the
feel like that's jumping to several conclusions. What?
Praying him back to life again.
I mean, like...
I'm like... He keeps getting brought back to life because people keep praying him back to life, right? People keep fucking praying to him and bringing him out because it's his fucking tournament. How the fuck are we gonna kill him?
Well, it's not called the Vasilius tournament. It's just called the... What is it called?
I mean, it's called the Victoria Festival, and it's for, victory. It's the thing where, like, it's not for him specifically, but it is a victory festival, and he is a victory god, so there's a lot of stuff dedicated to him happening this month, whether he wants it or not.
Oh, have you tried just not being the god of victory? Have you just tried that?
He just kind of glares at you and doesn't respond.
It seems like someone did not try.
I don't give a shit about your... Listen, God. I don't give a shit about how you feel about really any of this. I just need to know, you said you lost and you died to someone, right?
So, you want to hear what my story is? Is that it?
No, I want to know who the fuck killed you so we can go and handle the person who's actually fucking in charge, okay?
He kind of laughs and goes, it's nothing that dramatic, kid. He points at Goodbears. Someone like him. Some bastard cheated me out of everything. Basically, to shorten it, made a bet with somebody for my life, same kind of thing. I assumed that the bet would be if I won the fight, then his life would be forfeit, but the sneaky bastard spun it the other way, where if I won the fight, then I would die. He flipped the wording of the contract, and I didn't read it, which was my fault.
Oh, yes, it was.
That's why we need no loopholes.
This is why you always say no loopholes.
So that's why I don't want that one talking.
Well, it seems this is consequences of your own action, and we had to suffer for no reason.
Oh, there was a reason. I loved watching that.
Just because you're sad about it does not mean you can force us to entertain you because you're sad.
I kind of did. I kind of just did, though. It did work.
You did. I just like it, Lancip.
Listen, what? No, wait, hold on. Hey, did you get a name at least from the fucking dude who cheated you or anything, so we can figure this shit out?
He's long dead, kid. It wasn't anybody fancy, just some jerk who didn't like me.
That's like a lot of people.
You're telling
We
me
don't like
you
it.
got cheated out of your fucking life by just some fucking dude?
Kind of leans in and goes, I'm not exactly proud of it. Like I said, he made a bet on my life and just flipped the consequences. That's all it was. Nothing fancy.
So technically you are winner, but emotionally loser.
He kind of pauses, but then slowly nods, basically. He played a game where the prize was his life and didn't realize that it was the other way around, yeah.
This fucking stupid. Anyway.
Okay, hold on. Pause. DM question. I'm still trying to figure out what the fucking goal here is, because I remember we came here to, like, because there was a lot of god energy here, and we needed to find who's killing gods, and this dude's not technically dead yet, and the guy who did kill him is long dead.
I will remember, not...
I think it's just sort of a dead end. Like,
I'm gonna say, not
the...
every quest that I presented with you gives you direct... Well, yet. There are things that will look like dead ends that in context will make more sense later. So you can ask him more questions, but like not every... This is an open world season, so there's things that you will find that will matter. And again, there might be things later in this quest. If something looks like a dead end, there are not dead ends in this, so, you know. If it looks like a dead end, it's a dead end for story purposes.
So you're telling me, big man, that some random fucking nobody, some mortal dude, came in here, cheated you to death, and you've just been moping around in the fucking chair wanting to get back there every fucking year?
No, I died, and somehow these idiots keep pulling my soul out of the ether every year. I'm not here, usually. Besides, all of us were just mortals before.
So can't you just give your throne, or like, if you're getting pulled back here because you are the sitting god of victory, why don't you just give your throne to the winner of festival? There you no longer the god of victory, and you will just be dead forever.
He kind of shrugs. I can't get out of here. I'm a ghost.
Well,
you gotta come to me.
Can we just go back to the temple?
Yeah, you can head back to the temple at this point.
Like, we head back to the temple, and I just, like, kick the suit of armor out of the chair.
He is the suit of armor. There's a ghost inside the armor, so the armor's
like...
not there anymore.
Okay, then just give...
So
Who do you think...
Yeah, can we huddle up and be like... Hey... No, can we, like, huddle up and be like, alright. So, fucking... big hand furry guy from before, he sat in one of the chairs and he became the god of chaos or whatever the fuck he said.
I guess technically, like, Vasilios can just give his throne to one of us, or give, like, the god title to someone, but I don't think he ever really thought of that. He doesn't seem like the smartest guy.
I can still hear you.
No, really.
Yes, you were supposed to.
We know!
It's not that I couldn't give it to... I'm stuck here, you idiots.
Anybody else sat in that chair since
Not that I know of. I'm only here 1 month.
No, you didn't fucking try, dickhead.
I can't bring people... He just kind of, like, throws his hands up.
He's not clever. He's just here, okay? Well, I mean, like, Vasilios, you're the god of victory. How about you just think, who do you think should replace you? And then just give them your power.
Vasilios kind of... He sort of walks back, sits on his throne. He's just like, so just... You just want me to throw it to somebody? Does that seem like your best plan?
I mean, like, you can, because you must remember how you got power,
us.
yes?
Yeah, I got taken here against my will. I just sat in the cool chair, and then... Well, there's the other guy. That was a whole thing, but...
Other guy?
Yeah.
Hold on. Pause. Other guy?
Yeah, you think I just sat in the chair? No, I had to win a fight myself. This is all tradition.
Is that other guy dead?
So you are here for my story, is that it? You could have just said that when you came here.
I don't fucking want your story. I want the information. Is the other guy
Yeah,
dead?
killed him centuries ago. When I look, I got here, killed the other guy. When I killed him, there was this big glowing flash. I followed it here, with a chair, sat in it, boom.
So if you're already dead, we don't have to kill you. So just like someone else sits in the chair.
Yeah.
He kind of shrugs.
Dramatic is?
Seems like it.
Do you want to sit in chair?
Dramatic.
Yeah, I don't want this shit.
Without a second thought, Dramaticus just kind of like leaps into the chair. He's like, "Yep."
I just see him like
I was
Mario
about to
jump
say,
in the
I did
chair.
the motion on purpose. He like Mario jumps into the throne, and at this point, Vasilios kind of like floats back to where you guys are. It doesn't seem to like vanish or anything. However, when Vasilios leaves the chair and when Dramaticus sits in it, the chair actually begins to shift. And Vasilios kind of goes, "Oh, yep, this is what happened when I did it."
I
No.
just think it's tinier to fit him.
It does not Infinity Gauntlet shrink onto his form. But
Damn.
I'll take a moment to describe the chair a little bit more. I said that it had some sort of flame designs on the sides of it, and it was, glowing and very fancy. But looking at the chair, it has, sort of like engravings of battles on it, as you would kind of expect. It's what you would think from a throne of a victory god. There's lots of pictures of this armored warrior that seems to generally resemble Vasilios, standing atop, piles of defeated enemies, triumphantly raising the spear in the air, etc. All of these are sort of glowing. They're sort of, like Maui's tattoos from Moana. Like the images are kind of shifting, like telling the stories of his victory. But as Dramaticus sits in the chair, it actually begins to change, and those images begin to fade. Or actually, instead of fading, they begin just kind of glowing brighter and brighter and brighter until it's almost a blinding light. And instead of fading like you would expect, that light actually just does not fade as it starts to travel down the chair up into Dramaticus's form, which is still in its illusion. But as it does this, the illusion fades, and you can see the wooden puppet at the center. These sort of like almost like veins of glowing light start appearing as the light transitions into this puppet. And the chair, having its transformation completed, now, shows these bright, kind of like almost stained glass sort of, but like just of glowing light, not as much colors. And the transformation finishes with a massive burst of energy. You see Dramaticus in his, puppet form floating there, kind of arms outstretched, with now these two glowing circles of light as sort of eyes burned into the face of his puppet form. And as he reforms his illusion, you can see that the illusion is, glowing itself, sort of like it makes his arena persona look even more dramatic as there's a light emanating from his eyes. And he stands up, goes, "Holy fuck!"
Yep, that looks about right.
Yeah, there we go. I think that was a deserving moment.
Yeah, that's about right.
And again, the chair does not switch back to normal. It goes, "Yep, that's how it is. I wish I could tell you more, but I don't really know how this works."
Wait, so you're still here? Why are you still here? You're no longer the god of victory.
I haven't been the god of victory for centuries. I'm a ghost that keeps getting summoned. I was telling you.
Well, I guess my
Kinda
theory
shrugs.
was incorrect. So I guess you're just stuck here forever. Okay, we're gonna leave now. Bye.
Wait.
Yeah. Well, we seem to have solved the problem of there not being a victory god. So, I mean, yeah.
That was an interesting comment that Vasilios kind of shrugged. He goes, I mean, there wasn't gonna be, I don't think. Still not, probably.
What do you
What?
mean by that?
I mean,
How
there
about
was
you sat in the chair? That was your thing, right?
Yeah, but look, the chair changed. I don't know how it works, but it was a guy before me had fire, and then I got something different. I don't know what he has.
Can we look at the chair now to see what it says or looks like?
Yeah, you look at the chair, and again, the images have faded into just this glowing. The chair itself actually kind of resembles the light soldiers that Vasilio summoned. It's this sort of glowing golden hologram almost, very ornate still. But the theme is sort of this. You can roll an Arcana check. I guess I can say it's not even that hard, but
I don't have a good feeling about this Arcana check. Oh, that was a 19.
A 19 is solid, yeah.
I'm not gonna bother. SG will tell me.
Yeah.
I got a
As-
6. I'm not trying again.
It does seem to be, themed entirely around light and looking at the sort of veins of light that are going through Dramaticus now and the light coming from his eyes. That does seem to be what it is.
Is it just because like he's an illusion god, so like you need to bend light for illusions?
Maybe. I'll remind you all that Mercury, a merman with a pirate ship, has air powers. So there's something very weird that something determines what powers somebody gets that is not immediately obvious.
Well, technically, if you take the name Mercury, it is Quicksilver, and quick stuff is the wind, so...
We'll go with that. Okay, sure. Dramaticus, it seems like you are a light god, and that this was pointless. So...
Why was it pointless? I got god powers!
Yes, but we
Yeah,
didn't
but
get
you're not-
god powers.
it's
We
not-
don't really care that you did.
Uh,
We are happy for you.
Yeah, we met you yesterday, man.
at hearing this, Blob kind of flies out again, wanting to sort of, hearing the commotion. And he scans Dramaticus and goes, yeah, there's definitely energy. More than that guy has. He nods to Vasilius. But it's I don't know. It's similar to his, but it's different.
Can you tell me what the power is? Like, is it light, water, fucking fire, victory? What's his?
It seems
deal?
to be some sort of light-based thing. I don't know. Are there subdomains? I mean,
I don't.
he,
fucking...
fire. This is fire, and then like the heat of battle and victory. Like they're all in the same space.
Honestly,
Okay.
I feel we are too stupid to figure this out.
This is, remember, only the first piece of
Yeah.
a larger puzzle, so don't
No,
feel you
I'm
need to
saying-
have everything
Yeah.
figured out immediately.
In character, we're just like, we're
Yeah.
too stupid to know what's going on here.
Yeah, I think this is the point where all of us just kind of go, okay, well, this seemed like a massive waste of time.
Well,
Hi.
Now, also, Dramaticus, I don't think it's fair for you to fight in victory battle if you are a literal god.
Vasilios kind of pipes up that and goes, it'll
I
take a
think-
bit for the powers to, stick. We get stronger over time, I think.
Well, if that's the case, I think that you should stay here to acclimate to your new god form and
Yeah.
everything. In the
You
the realm.
ditched this
that's
guy
yours,
so fast.
as you should.
I'm just saying, like, there's this
Yeah.
literal ghost that has nowhere else to go but here, so he can train you in your new god powers.
Yeah, you can fight the god of victory or the dead god of victory and give him something to do, and you can learn how to use your powers and stop being a fucking liar to
You
everybody.
guys turned on
It's a
this
real
man
easy,
so
real easy
fast.
solution.
We didn't turn on him.
He
I never
got,
liked this fucking
powers,
guy,
and then
right?
you all got jealous.
I'm
Good
not
bit wants him to
jealous,
stick
I
around.
fucking
He's still
like
scared to talk.
Whip hates this
Oh,
man.
yes. I don't think this man is powerful anymore. I really doubt he ever was. But you can speak now, good bit. I give permission.
Vasilios kind of throws up his
I
head
think
like,
you should come
what?
with us. I think you should come
Yeah,
join
listen,
our
he's not gonna
party.
swindle you out of shit, man. You're dead. Fuck you. Good bed. You got time.
Join our party. Come with
I just
us.
imagine Goodbit on his knee, like, proposing this.
We'd love to have you.
Please.
So at this point, Dramaticus is kind of sort of, he's flexing his powers a little bit, trying to kind of figure out how they work, and he's kind of like firing off some light beams every now and then, shooting things off. He goes, I don't know how I'm going to do this exactly, but we know how to get back and forth now. We just use the statue, so I can at least let me come back to the festival, and I'll decide from there.
We can do that. Also, I can always just summon you whenever I feel like it, and you should say yes.
He actually he's in a really good mood
That is
now.
such a
He's
threat.
like, I don't think I think I have enough power of my own to determine that, but you all seem to be noble, sort of. So I'm willing to lend my hand to your cause.
Bloodline.
Oh yeah, I forgot Kermit is still here. So Kermit's just like behind me,
Yeah,
super
Kermit's just
menacingly.
sorta
It's just like
chilling.
Okay. Can we go home now? This seemed like a giant waste of time for everybody.
I didn't think it was a waste of time. I have god powers now.
I don't care what you think, puppet boy.
He just kind of puts
You
his
can-
hands down
Are
again.
you staying or are you coming? You get one choice, and the choice is right now.
I just said I was coming, or at least back to the
Okay,
festival.
come
You guys
on.
are so rude all of a sudden.
Okay.
You wanted
Bye,
me
ghost.
to take
See you,
this.
Ghost. No. Don't get it twisted. We didn't want to take
We
this.
do have-
And therefore you got it.
There is possibility. Oh right, did we tell you that there is creature hunting god? So now you're target. Maybe you should stay with us. That's good.
What?
Or don't, because I don't
Well,
want
that's
to
why
get
we were
stabbed.
going to
Protect
sacrifice
you. We'll
Glebe in the
protect you.
beginning because there's the creature hunting god.
Vasilios kind of pipes up with that. He goes, "There's a god murderer thing on the loose, and you didn't fucking lead with that."
No.
Well, you challenged us to a battle before we could even say that.
Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Fucker.
Dramaticus at this point kind of he's okay. Let's all just calm down. Look, this was a win, right? We figured out what the source of that energy was. It was this man getting resummoned to the festival every year.
Yeah.
And now I have powers, and I'll be able to do some more good with those. So let's go back. We've been here for a bit. The festival might be on now, so we can go and try to enjoy things.
Good.
Yeah, but always just have in the back of your mind that you are being actively hunted by some unknown force. So stay vigilant, I guess.
Also, do remember that we have all killed multiple gods, so if you act up, we do know where you live.
You guys are so ridiculously morally questionable. I love it. But man, literal god of light is standing in front of you being like, yeah, let's go be heroes. And you guys are like, hey, don't mess up. We
Don't
I
will
like
kill
that-
you.
Also,
When I was like,
be
dramatic,
scared.
do you want to sit on the throne? I completely forgot that there was an active god hunter on the loose.
Yeah.
Like, whoop.
At this point,
Such a
Dramaticus
lie.
kind of just cuts all of you off and is like, all right, I have no guarantees that this is going to work, but, and he just sort of throws his hands out, and a massive burst of light appears, and when they, at the end of the temple, a portal that seems to lead you back to the main temple shows up. He looks very excited that this worked. You could tell he had no idea whether that was actually going to function or not.
Amazing.
Well, now we have Dramaticus with us, so we can.
Woo!
So if the God Hunter is looking for like old energy signatures, maybe won't be immediate targets. But if the new spike of a transition of power were to attract them, then Dramaticus is best with us, so we can find this evildoer and stop.
That was a lot of inferences on how GodForce works.
Listen, that's how it works. Okay, I know.
I mean, you've seen a burst of energy come out when gods die, so that's about all you know.
SG, I know you. I know you don't know. You don't need to lie to me.
Am I lying? Can you tell, Gleb? I don't think I am.
Gaslighting.
At this point, Dramaticus kind of like starts sort of like inching around you guys and going towards the portal. Notably, Vasilios himself kind of like also slowly walks towards the portal, stretches his hand out towards it, and like seems to be blocked. Like this portal is a solid surface and he can't cross over.
Oh shit, dude, you're a ghost.
I had
What are we doing
to
here?
shut up.
You told us you're a ghost. You told us that wasn't gonna work.
Vasilios
Oh
just
wait, maybe he's stuck here for unfinished business. But that's not our problem, so goodbye.
Yeah.
at this
Hope you
point,
figure that out. Actually, no, I don't. Fuck you, and then leave.
Vasilios kind of just grows and goes, "I can't wait till I'm dead again in a month."
It's fine. It's almost like werewolf, only dangerous like 12 times out of year.
Regardless, he walks away. He does not want to involve himself with you guys anymore. He got a little bit of entertainment out of you, and then you were just very mean to him. But he was also mean to you, so I mean, all's fair. Exiting the portal, you come out in the same temple that you left. You have been gone for a bit since it took a while to to walk from one place. It took a bit to go to the temple. So it does seem like, since you were kind of gone overnight, that the festival has begun. You can hear a lot. There's a lot more people in the temple who are very surprised by your appearance. You can hear a lot more people outside. Things like that. It's festival time. Dramaticus steps through the portal first. And I'm imagining... How cheesy do I want to make this? Like, everybody in the temple, knows exactly who he is, and they see him stepping through, like, glowing with light, appearing in front of a statue of their old god. So they, whether they're entirely correct or not, they kind of have a rough idea of what just happened. And he is very much, ready for a show. So he, like, dramatically slides out. I'm imagining, like, the Peacemaker intro song playing as he's, like, walking through the temple. God. Everyone else is, like, freaking out about him, like, appearing again with all this new power as the very cheesy music is going. And he's, kind of hamming it up, enjoying the whole thing.
Can I assume that Goodbit's, like, bobbing his head along as he's walking
completely,
out?
yeah.
I'm like, this is so cool.
Oh, and also I'm going to say, just for fun, there is music coming from somewhere. You don't know where.
Oh my
God. So there
actually
is the Peacemaker intro playing as he's going.
I want Glib to walk out as annoyed as ever. Just, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I figured that was...
SG is also annoyed.
Just, we're both like...
Like, all right, that's enough showboat thing. We must get out of here. Again, you are being actively hunted by unknown force. You can't forget.
Yeah. Remember God Hunter and all that.
If somebody comes to take care of me, I'm sure I can handle them. Let's enjoy the festival.
Okay, and then walk away.
I'm just so ready to psychic glance somebody.
He just wants to stab someone.
I just want to stab someone with my mind.
By the actually, I'll go ahead and say that. As Dramaticus is still trying to kind of flex his powers. He goes, wait, friends, hold on. Let me try something. And you see him charge sort of an orb of light in his hands that he shoots out towards all of you. It impacts you and says, all of your spell slots are refilled. You're not healed, but your spell slots get refilled. He goes, there you go. As a little thanks for assisting me in the battle. And then the crowd is like,
also I'm at 24 health, so...
I'm still working on how to handle this.
That's real helpful. Did you have any idea that was going to work before you just fucking shot us, big guy?
I thought it was going to be helpful. I wasn't sure exactly how, but just,
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, we
Love
should.
you, buddy.
He finger guns at Goodbit.
I don't trust this.
Wait, I forgot that does
no,
Goodbit still have, like, the contract with Dramaticus's autograph on it?
I would imagine, yeah.
Yes.
Are you gonna...
Yes, I do.
Goodbit, are you going to frame that when you get home?
He also autographed your tie, remember?
Yeah.
I'm still wearing my Dramaticus tie.
Do we need to get a tie protector for you? Are you going to cloak it with a separate shield? Do we need to get an amulet as a pin to protect it?
I'll take care of everything, thank you, haters.
Well,
I ain't hating. I just know that this man is like this fucking big in person.
Super
so,
cool,
like,
super cool.
it takes a lot for me to think someone is small, but it...
If anything, I like him more now, because I'm not big and strong like that. But he's strong because he's powerful. And I feel like can be...
I want this framed. I want everyone to frame this in their mind. He's saying this while actively looking down
at us.
At Glim.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
yeah.
fucker.
Like, thinks about psychic glancing Goodbit. But then it occurs to SG. Oh no, I forgot. There definitely is a God Hunter on the loose. That means Mercury is in trouble. Not that I care or anything, but like we should go find him.
Hair flip.
I agree.
Oh wait, I can do ascending. I can do ascending spell.
Yeah,
I got my spell back. Woo!
Yeah, there's a couple people you could sending spell to.
Yes. That is a good idea.
Oh,
We
sending
find him.
to
You know what?
To Mercury.
You're right.
That's a good point. It should be like you said that unnervingly fast for how excited you are about where we are. We are
Yes.
just like, this is so much fun. We should go find Mercury. Yes, yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Yeah, we should. That's a
Actually,
good point.
that is a great idea that you came up with.
That you came up with that I would not have agreed to otherwise. Yes, that is a great, good idea. That's good business or whatever. that we should be doing.
Or whatever.
That's good business or whatever.
So it's like they hear the message in their head. It's only 25 words, so all right, too much madness for one message. Okay, if you know what that is reference to, I love you. Anyway,
I don't think I do, sadly.
it's Attack the Block. It's very.
Oh, I
small
need to
movie.
watch
Anyway.
Attack the Block. I know the movie, I just
Movie.
haven't seen it.
Hey Mercury, there might be God hunting force out to get you. Where are you? No, where are you? Just that's it. No, it's 15. Where are you? Oh shit. What else should I say? I still have like a few words.
I like to imagine that.
word
Oh
variant.
shit! What else should I say? Went into your
Oh,
word
shit,
count.
what else should I say? Stay safe. Bye.
How does so does
Not autographed, not sent. It's just, was he just getting a mental note?
They know
Oh,
who it's from. They know who it's from.
yeah,
Oh, okay,
how
alright,
does
good.
like can a return message happen?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, is it
They
the
get
same?
the same 25.
Is it the same logic?
25
Okay.
words.
So after a moment, you get the
Oh wait, hold on. There's a 5% chance it doesn't serve. It doesn't
Okay,
arrive, so I
I'm
guess
gonna write this out so that I'm doing my word count in my head
So
instead
how
of
do I
doing
do
it.
a 5? Is it like percentile die?
I mean, a
roll...
5 is a nat 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So I'll
1 in 20.
just roll a d20. If I get a nat 1, I'm gonna be so sad. That is a 14. Yeah.
Okay,
it
yeah,
gets
you're
there.
fine. So
Alright, we're good.
hold on, I'm gonna. We're gonna say that it takes him a minute to get it and respond, which is me counting out words.
Yeah.
So you guys can talk and decide any sort of plan as I'm getting this out.
Ugh.
Should Goodbid be like
Oh man.
sharpening knives or something? Like doing something that's very obviously like prep for a contract. But it's like, hey, what are you doing? Prepping. Getting ready.
You know, you can never be too safe, you know.
You never be prepped enough. It's fine.
Okay, so
Don't worry about it. Like,
Um,
is that? Why do you have a fishing hook? Nothing. Don't worry about it. You have, like a boning knife for fishing that you're just pulling out. Like
it
this
is
might be
very curious what good.
As I wait for Mercury to like message me back or send me back, I'm just like, good bid. So like you were on vacation with Mercury for a bit. Like did he ask about me?
You know,
Did
I
he talk
don't
about
think
me?
it ever came up in conversation. We talked a lot about business, and his cool ship. No, I don't think so.
After a
While I-
moment,
While I'm actively poking my stab wound, I just go, "Who's Mercury again?" As we're waiting.
The hot mer guy, okay?
as you're talking, a minute
I don't
later, you
remember
get your
that.
message back. And so in a moment, hey SG, this is
Yeah.
Mercury. I'm glad to hear you're okay. That's bad news about a god hunter, but I'm fine. So then I can.
Oh no! Where are you? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
I don't want to alarm anyone, but I need to alarm everyone. I think Mercury is in big trouble, if maybe possibly dead.
Are you sure you didn't just reach the character limit?
There's 25 words. He
He's
did not use 25 words.
Hey SG, this is Mercury. Glad to hear you're okay. That's bad news about a god hunter, but I am fine. So then I can.
That's like, he had 3 words left.
Hey SG, this is
Yeah.
Mercury. Glad to hear you're
Oh,
okay.
I'm like really bad at
That's
math.
bad news about a god hunter, but I am fine. So then I can.
Is that 25 words?
Yes,
Yeah.
I said it.
yes, that's 25 words.
Fuck. I'm so bad at math.
But you sure you didn't just reach the character limit?
He did.
25 words. You repeat what he said to us. I'm like, that's 25.
Oh, fuck. I got to send again.
You have to. What?
I have to send him again. I don't know
What
where
the
he
fuck do you mean
is.
you have to send it again?
I asked who he was. He didn't
Double
ask.
texting.
He didn't answer.
Weren't you on vacation with him yesterday?
Was that yesterday?
Yeah, that was yesterday. He was in Wainua yesterday.
Can we get
He's
the
in
map
Wainua.
again? Oh shit! No, you said
I can get I sent the map, but I'll pull up I'll pull up the map for everybody. So they are in Parian, which is on the east coast. Wainua is on the north side in that little bay area there. That is where Mercury was last seen, but he has a flying pirate ship, so you don't know where he is now necessarily. If you're curious who Mercury is, let me show off that art again, because we do have his final character art in. I'm glad he ended up making an appearance in this episode.
He's so hot.
There he is. So this is who they're talking to.
Our very sexy New Zealander fish man.
Love him. Love him.
All right.
I also like
It's
Amy.
Apparently not very
Amy-
much. It's a
Because he
shame.
said, so I can, and then nothing.
I just want to point out, Amy did predict that I was going to cut him off in the middle of a sentence before I did. Because I guess my joke was predictable, but also.
I will send again and be like,
You're sending again. Okay.
Mercury, only 25. 25 one word or two words?
I'll hyphenate it, so let's say that's one.
All right. Mercury, only 25 words. Be brief. Where are you? You are in a very dangerous situation. You're a god. Please remember
Okay,
that.
hold on. I gotta count out again. Make sure he stays under.
Oh fuck! I don't think I have anything else to say.
Talk soon. Bye.
Talk soon, bye, and then I have
Bye.
to see if it sends, if he receives it. Please don't get
Yeah.
that one. I'll be so sad. That's a nat 20.
You're
so.
fine, yeah. It sends real fast.
Sheesh. Express mail. Ugh. Who knows where he is? He could be right up on us. We don't even know. He could be anywhere.
I did challenge a Canyon to a drinking game at the end of season 1, which I had to have won because I couldn't get drunk for his cards. But I don't think we ever actually confirmed that happened or not.
Also, the entire time we were fighting, people were creating an advanced lineage.
Yeah, I
for
did
us
see
to
that.
do.
Oh, yeah.
I will
There's
let
like
Nathan look
25
at that.
family members in your
Nathan,
family now.
you
No
can look
sorry.
through and decide how much of that you want to be canon. If you want to add any of it, go ahead. Anyway,
The entire
as you guys are talking, a moment later, you get the message back from Mercury. He goes, "Oh no, I didn't realize it was so short. Wait, do these words count too? Don't worry about me. I'll come to you. Hang tight."
Okay.
He's not very good at this.
Hang
Very
tight.
bad at talking.
I don't want to fucking be here.
Oh no, we're still in Parian.
Oh, did I forget to tell him I was in Parian?
Yeah, you actually did forget to tell you where you are, and he did say, "I'll come
I'll
to you."
come to you. Wait there.
And
Like, wait, do you know where we are?
I guarantee this is when, if this was an animated thing, it would cut to him, like, hanging up the metaphorical phone and being like, "All right, Sky Skimmer, hold on."
Shit.
Like, he gets ready and then he's like,
I'm actively like.
That's like literally my last spell.
She's conveying all of this. To
"You
us.
got all your
He's
spell
like,
slots
"Oh,
back? Did you
he'll
use
come
all
down,
your
don't
spell
worry."
slots? You got all your spell slots
This is
back?"
my last third level
Okay.
spell slot.
Are you using all of them on
my
sending?
gosh.
Listen, he's hot, okay? Like,
As this whole like long ass conversation is going down, I'm like holding the blood in my hands from the hole
Yeah.
still in me, and I'm like, guys, I think I might need to go to a hospital.
like shut up, what I'm thinking.
I don't think.
Like,
So you're sending again.
LOL, forgot up to tell you where we are.
Yeah.
I'm so bad
Did
at
you just
talking.
say
Oh my
LOL
god,
in the
LOL.
sound?
Oh my.
We're in Parian.
Okay.
Oh, bye, Temple.
All right.
We're just like sitting on the stairs outside, just everyone's flipping out over the new god of victory in there, and we're just like sitting on the steps,
I'm like
waiting.
mentally texting.
Mm-hmm.
You're mentally texting while pacing. I'm like poking at my holes. Glib's fucking Nate. Fucking Goodbit is over here just like planning out how he's gonna capture the motherfucker. Like, I see him like writing a plan, and I'm like, "What are you doing? Nothing.
Like, I think
Conducting
Goodbit
business.
is trying
Shut
to
up."
think, how the fuck am I gonna dodge SQ's psychic wave?
Okay. So after a moment, you get your third message back from Mercury. He goes, all right, good. That would be good to know. Me and Sky Skimmer will be there in an hour-ish. Now, how do I hang up on the...
He's so bad at
Wow.
this. Oh my god, he's so bad at this. He's coming. He's on his way. He's on his way. Like SG like prestidigitates like the blood from Glib off of her.
Someone said confused about the timeline. Have telephones just been invented, or are we in more of a medieval time? This is a spell. This is a spell called sending.
We're literally
that's
like
being used.
mentally texting.
It's a spell that limits you to 25 words. Which is where all these bits are stemming from. Is that was not communicated to Mercury at first, and he didn't really know how to use it.
Can I go back in there and be like, hey, Dramaticus, can you please blast me with the spell slot energy stuff? I mean, can you please with the spell energy, please?
He's like, how did you? Sure, I just gave him the wrong accent. Whatever. He's like, yeah, he does it again.
Thank you.
Wow. So generous.
Hey, dude, while we're waiting for Homeboy in the Sky, can we find a medic? Most of us are still mostly dead.
There must be like a medic.
Yeah, again,
somewhere.
the festival at this point is in full swing. And again, for those who didn't watch episode 1, I described the Victoria Festival as basically Carnival from Brazil, combined with the Olympics. So it's like a very crazy party going on outside, especially because it's day 1. But you can make your way through it.
Hell yeah.
Can I
Join the festivities.
Can I look back at one of the monks in there and be like, is there a medic anywhere that I can
The
talk
medic
to?
gives you, directions to where the gladiators go to get there. They saw you coming with Dramaticus, so they give you directions to where the gladiators get
Like
their
a
treatment.
medic.
Y'all can
are
come
us.
and heal with me. Y'all can come and heal with me, or y'all can stay here with the god of light or fire or whatever the fuck the puppet wants to call himself. I am gonna go and patch the holes.
Oh, I must be fixed up before Mercury comes. It'd be so awkward if I'm just like next to that and he's just like, oh my god, what happened to you?
I really don't think he would ask that. He seems pretty aloof, but okay.
Hey, he's a nice guy. He's
a very nice guy, but he's also very dumb. There's not a good middle ground between those two.
He's more useful than you guys. Like, where's your big ship to take us to safety? Exactly. Let's go get medical attention.
You
Medical
didn't even know
attention.
where he was 20 seconds ago.
So you guys start making your way through the festival. Now, obviously, like I said, the festival is in full swing. There is a lot of stuff happening. Hold on, I hit the wrong thing. There's a lot of stuff happening. There are vendors and things if you want to buy anything, both either kind of just random fun stuff or stuff specific to the festival. You can do that on your way. If you want to look for anything specific, let me know.
I don't really want to rob these small businesses.
I didn't
feel
say
bad.
rob. When did I say rob? You put
It
you
was
put
implied.
that in
It
your.
was implied. We shop for free in these streets.
Sure you do. Just for fun, because I want to 100% canonize this. There is you do pass a stand that is selling a new sort of thing, which is a drink that has been contained magically. They advertise in a sort of pouch, so that you can carry it with you across the festival without having to worry about spilling your cup if you get bumped into or anything like that. Yes.
Nice.
So you do run by that. A fancy new
Definitely.
technology for the festival.
Is it called a Capri Moon?
No, it's called
a Capri
it's
Moon?
called a Capri Sun. I'll be
okay.
that. I'll be shameless. I don't care. Yeah.
I'll be shameless.
Capri Sun.
Yes.
As we're passing them, I'm like, hey, good bit, it's you.
Wow. I'll buy one.
All right. So good.
I thought he had trademarked it.
Who knows? Maybe
Are they mine? Is this my
if
business?
you want to have some hand in it in your history, sure. I don't care. That's fine. If it's gonna be your side hustle.
Of course.
Oh, okay. If this is your side hustle, we'll say the guy at the stand recognizes you as you come over.
Oh, I see. Business is booming.
Back to the logo.
No, Mr. Goodbit, I didn't expect you at the festival. We haven't seen you much since your investment. How are you doing? You look extremely injured. Is everything all right? That man has been stabbed.
Yeah, don't worry about them. They're totally fine. I'd like.
Of course.
And I'm just standing here like, what the fuck is going on?
Here, you can try the new flavor, and he gives it for free because you're the owner of the company, or one of the primary investors or whatever. I'll let you determine your own role. He gives you the new flavor, which is something called lemon lime. The notable.
Oh.
There you go, Nathan. Notably though, the notable
Nice.
fruit. It's not two things. In Vontral, one of the most popular fruits is a singular thing called a lemon lime. It's one thing.
Amazing.
that Goodbid has capitalized on.
I hand them out to SG and Glib, be like, new fruit juice called lemon lime. One word, delicious. I just
Do we roll to see
one
if it's
goal.
good, or do we
You
just
can
say
roll
it's
for
good?
well, okay, here's the thing. You can roll for your personal
It's
preferences. I'll roll for
Okay.
quality.
Okay, are we rolling a d20 here? Let's check.
Sure,
this shit
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
What? I
Let's
guess
just
this would
check.
be like a.
Oh.
We'll assume you hired some people to develop it yourself.
I got it's an 8. It is very
It's-
much a
it's-
average Capri
Yeah,
Sun.
it's
like-
kind of right below the bar.
It's
Oh
a
my
3
god, I
for
got a
SG.
nat 20 for quality. It's good. It's
Damn.
good.
It's
Goodbid's
real
drink
good.
is.
We just have
It's
terrible
like,
This is-
taste.
it's really good, but it's just not SG's taste.
I have determined that canonically this business is how Goodbid launders his money from killing. Like he actually made a good enough product that nobody
That's
questions
so funny.
it. That
That's
is now
so
canon
funny.
in this.
Yes.
In this.
Also,
Amazing.
It's just
Oh,
not
also-
SG's taste, but it is good.
For those who don't know, I called it lemon lime specifically for Nathan, because it's his thing.
Yes.
So I directed that right at him.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Here's the thing: as you are drinking your lemon lime Capri Suns,
I'm still
the-
questioning Goodbid the entire time, by the way, because he did not tell us that
I want
business was
every-
his. So when I said
Yeah.
Capri Sun, it was out of nowhere.
I want everybody to roll perception.
Oh no! Did you drug us, Goodbid? 14.
14. Okay.
It's an 8.
8. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
This is
and
not a
11.
high DC, so Momo does not. Momo is too busy trying to, like. I don't know if she's actually trying to pretend it's good. I don't know if SG would do that, but regardless, she is distracted
No.
by the very garbage taste to her. Maybe she's allergic to lemon lime. I don't know.
I'm actually
Uh,
allergic to lemonade, so this
Oh
is like...
yeah, that's
Oh,
that's this whole interaction. Now I need to somehow target this at Panda. Panda, do you have any notable relation to lemons or limes that I can integrate into the campaign? Because
That's why-
Nathan named
that's why
it
it's an
and
8.
SG
That's
didn't
why it's
like
just
it.
like I don't. It's
Yeah, you don't care, so
It's-
it's totally neutral.
like it's fine.
But as as SG is trying to deal with this, Goodbid and Glib, you notice that the sky very quickly has begun to cloud and sort of darken the area, which is not common for Parian, especially at this time of the year.
I think our friend is
Huh.
here.
Oh, Mercury is
you remember
here.
Storm Cloud
Mercury is
rolling
here.
in when he showed up
And
last
she doesn't
time?
have hair.
She's doing it with her
This
hood.
gotta be our boy.
She's stroking the hood of her cloak.
It's like stroking her scarf
Yeah.
on the side of her hood.
Is there any open fields?
Now you're in the
nearby?
middle of the city. And then
Shucks.
I want everybody to go to roll 20.
What?
Oh,
I want everybody to go to roll 20. Out of the clouds, you suddenly you hear, not really sure what it is, but it's not a pleasant noise. Hear a screeching sound, unlike anything you've ever heard. Just this horrible, monstrous noise from above you.
Okay,
Everyone
that is
else in the
not
street, there. Of course,
very
I have made this empty because I didn't want to fill it with civilians. But there are people everywhere who also all start to kind of notice the clouds and did definitely react to that very, very loud noise. And so a panic starts in the street with everyone, kind of starting to run everywhere.
I love the pride
Yeah,
flag.
yeah.
template.
This is. It was not. I actually realized that this was a Pride Festival map after I already got it. But hey, it fit the map structure that I wanted, and it's the month after Pride Month. We're just gonna say this is Pride Month, and it's a victory for equality, and that's why it's in the festival.
There we go.
Yeah.
We'll work with that.
So we don't actually see
Not
anything
yet.
in the clouds.
Not
We
yet.
just hear
Yeah,
noise?
the clouds are fairly low, and they are darkening the area. But you just heard
Yeah.
this screeching sound.
I am just gonna preemptively cast what is it? Not duplicate self. Fuck, mirror image on myself.
Okay. So you cast mirror image in preparation.
We didn't have
You
a
have
chance
not
to heal
healed.
yet.
You
Yeah.
have your spell slots, but
Oh,
you
we
have
haven't.
not healed
Fuck,
yet.
we haven't healed.
Yeah.
I will cast. Fuck. I don't know how dangerous this is gonna be. So I will cast nothing.
I will do nothing.
Yeah.
After a moment, you hear from sort of the same. I mean, it was just up in the air. You couldn't pin it. A very, very distorted laugh that two of you don't recognize, but Glib recognizes this as the same laugh that he heard during the murder of his patron. Again, it's super distorted. You can't
Oh my
distort. You
God,
can't really.
dramatic
You can't
Actually,
pull
no.
anything out of it. You can't tell. If it's you can't get any information about whoever it is from the laugh.
Bad.
It sounds so messed up. And suddenly, with a very loud screech, a second time, out of the clouds swoops this thing.
What
The
the?
fuck am I looking at?
Jay.
What am I
A
looking at?
I would like to
gigantic,
cast something.
twisted form. You can't really make much out about it. Just streaks out of the clouds and slams into the street, crushing a couple people as it does so, and
literally
shrieking
don't know
a
what I'm
third
doing.
time.
I would like to cast Mass Cure Wounds
Yeah.
on all three of us,
Oh God, thank you. Good.
which is a
For the
5th
viewers,
level
I'm
spell.
gonna zoom into to this thing. You guys want to see the horror that I have unleashed upon the party?
I just say, this is not good, and magical healing energy comes out of my mouth. And that'll be really nice rolls. 14 plus...
I also want to point out, just
What's
for
my-
the record, I wrote some of this before I saw Love and Thunder, so I promise I'm not ripping off gore. It will become more distinct later. It was an annoying coincidence.
Everybody heals.
That's very
20
good.
HP.
Oh,
Thank God.
Fuck. All right.
I mean, I don't think. Yeah, I'm above half health, so that's better. I think this thing's gonna fuck me up though. Oof.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe he just wants to talk.
Can
I mean,
convey to everyone
it
when
did
I'm just
crush like
hey,
3 people when it landed. It does not look like it wants to talk.
Maybe he just wants to talk, he said on the battle map.
Can
Can
SG
I
make a
say-
perception
Can I convey
Yeah,
that?
okay,
Where I'm
here's-
like, hey,
I have come up with something. This is I'm probably not the first person to do this. This is an active combat situation. You can all roll 1 check to figure out what this is. I don't care what type of check you
Okay.
do, and depending on, because you don't really know what, but depending on what type of check you make, you might be able to get different information based on what thing you do. So you can all make 1, and you can decide what sort of aspect of it you want to look at.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do investigation because I want to know if this is a beast.
Okay.
That is it's a 6.
Yeah, a 6. You have never seen anything like this before. It looks very twisted and deformed. You can't really piece out much about it.
I actually think I'm gonna do a... Fuck.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna do a fuck.
So I'm sure some people are into it. Don't do that.
can I do an insight check? I'm gonna do an insight check because I think I know this thing from
Okay.
my god
Yeah.
and everything.
Okay.
Nat
Nat
20
Okay, I'll give
plus
you a couple.
5.
I'll give you some extra
25.
stuff then. Let's see actually what Nathan does first. And well, no, I'll give Glibs, and then Nathan can maybe do a different aspect if he wants. So, from the Nat 20 insight, immediately, Glib, in your mind, you remember that Blob said when your god died. Shortly after that happened, these strange monsters started appearing in the water realm. And looking at this thing, while it is very, very twisted, very deformed, almost unfinished looking, it seems to, and this is, not something that's super well represented in the picture, but this is not custom art, it seems to have some sort of aquatic elements to it. Like, you can see it has, like, sort of fins, it has large eyes, it has like something that looks maybe like gills. There are some aquatic features to this creature.
I was thinking of making either. I just want to know if I even know what this is. I didn't know. I don't know if that'd be like a nature check.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can do what check you want, and I will give you information based on. I have sort of decided what all the different checks will give you for this thing. So that's the challenge, is trying to figure out which aspect you want to look at, because you don't have a lot of time.
Stat-wise, it would probably be smart to do insight, but I'll do nature just because I feel like that's might be accurate if I roll high.
15 is decent, and I'll actually sort of combo it with Glib's. Again, it is a... since Glib got a nat 20, and I'm assuming sort of communicated that information to you, with that knowledge in mind, it says, it looked kind of unfinished, it looks aquatic. It looks like something tried to make a sea creature and didn't do a very good job of it, and this is what came out.
Lovely. Okay.
Someone in chat is saying talk to Blob. I'll go ahead and confirm. This is, what Glib had. Blob says this does look similar to the things that he saw. It is not exactly the same. He kind of implies they all look different, but this is... It has the same sort of general ideas of it.
Right. Oh.
All right.
And so then...
Initiative?
Yeah, initiative time.
or-
I don't think I've actually given you guys control of your characters yet. Let me do that as you're rolling.
That would be a 20.
That's good. Glib does...
I'm rolling like absolute garbage today. That's a 6 for initiative.
Okay, hold on. Let me give everybody control, and can I see the... Oh, it's because I have it on movement. Hold on. This thing is being a problem. All right, Panda... Nathan... And Momo. Add turns for everybody. Actually, wait, you might already have turns in there. Nope, because this is a new map. Add turn. Add turn. I just added a turn for the background instead of good bid. Okay, what's everybody's initiative?
Lair action.
Yeah, it does not have layer actions. This is not it came from the sky. All right, 20 for Glib.
I only got a
12, and I remember that's
with a
SG.
plus 10 to my
Shit.
initiative.
And SG got a 6. So let's roll for this thing. Let me grab my book to see what it's...
Can't possibly get lower than a 6.
I don't know what this thing's dex is, actually. I don't remember, so let's find out. There you are. My beautiful beast. Oh, okay, it's not very fast. Oh, actually, yeah, it's kind of in the middle of the road there. So, the creature roars again. It has already crushed like 4 people. There's still... Oh, also, I should note, while it is still clearing out, even though I don't have them on the map, there are civilians running around as well, and so note that there is a chance that a random civilian could interfere in anything that you or the monster does. That's sort of one of the map effects of this, is that there are people running around chaotically. But on that note, Glib, your turn.
Shit. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is
this thing flying, or is did
it
just
kind
fall
of
from
like
the sky?
swooped down from the sky and landed. You add enough of a nature check. It might have some ability to fly, but it looks limited. Yeah, it's not going to be flying like crazy, but Maybe it'll, like,
I'm just gonna say
it
this.
did not fly, it landed. You did not see it, like, flying in dramatically. It kind of, like, fell out of the clouds and, like, glided in and landed well, but it did not fly in.
I'm gonna say, if you made Captain Mercury evil, I'm gonna be so upset with you.
Hey. I only get character art from important NPCs. Take that as you will.
I'm gonna be so upset. Because I will still romance this villain. This is not stopping me.
She will turn on us.
Yeah.
It's not a question. Up here, this building over
And yeah, you
here,
can enter the building if you want.
Is that a roof? Can I jump onto the roof?
Yeah, we'll say that the buildings. We'll say that they're all short enough that you can at least jump on them, and so you can either be inside or you can be on top. Just let me know which.
I'm gonna jump on top of this building, and then I'm gonna cast darkness on the creature. Which is a darkness that spreads from a point within a range to fill a 15-foot sphere for the duration, and it's a concentration spell of up to 10 minutes.
Gotcha. Get this centered here for the viewers. There we go. All right, so you cast darkness on it. I'm assuming that I don't have to roll anything for that. It's just in the darkness.
No, it's just a 15-foot radius gets filled with darkness around that area that cannot be seen through dark vision.
Gotcha.
And nothing can illuminate it. I just blinded it, so everyone else fuck with it.
What does that do as far as like mechanics wise?
I believe it's
blinded, so it
imagine like a solid sphere. Basically, it looks like you can't see in, you can't see out. It's not actually solid, but it's just like a sphere of blackness.
Right.
I don't think it has any physical interactions with anything. It's just that's just what it do.
Yeah, I'm not hurting it at all. I'm just making it so that everybody else can fuck with it without it attacking.
As far as you know, I don't know what this thing can do.
Well, assuming it's not blind, it's got big eyes, so I'm assuming that it needs sight.
Okay, so if that's your whole turn, then who's up next? That's Goodbid, I believe? Yeah. Where's my initiative? I lost it. There it is.
Okay, I mean, we're back at the top with...
Why are you people looking at my bookmarks bar? Shut up. Stop looking at my bookmarks bar. You don't get to look at that anymore.
I would like to...
I don't think there's anything...
Let's see.
No, there's nothing incriminating in there. Not that there would be, but...
Incriminating.
They noticed I had one called cosplays. I'll tell you what it links to. It links to a Defender Strange costume, if you people are so desperate to know. What's the JoJo one? It's JoJo's Part 8, but I haven't finished it yet.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking up a spell. Just need to make sure I can do this, otherwise it's the shittiest idea ever.
What's my dex modifier? It's a good question.
Do we know off the top of our head, like, if I were to cast a concentration spell, I can still cast other spells?
As long as
the way that concentration, you can hold one concentration
at
a time, basically.
Amazing. I'm going to... Oh, that'd be my whole turn, though. We're going to do it anyways to give me technical advantage. I'm going to cast Fly on myself.
Good baby floating.
Which gives me a flying speed of 60 for concentration up to 10 minutes. And then I will fly... Oh, how far away can we go here? I will fly about 20 feet up and 40 feet sort of like over here, over top of this.
Cool.
And then I guess just to be safe, I will cast one more bonus action healing word on myself as a second level spell. 2d4. I've rolled maximum on this every time, so knock on wood. Oh, that's rough. Only 6. But that's
Only
better
6
than
is
nothing.
that is better than nothing, regardless.
I think I could have only healed like 11 anyways. So. All right, I'm almost max.
On
so
that note,
that's my
that
whole
would
turn.
mean it is the monstrosity's turn. So, kind of blindly, the first thing you see it do is just sort of charge straight ahead. It sees a target. It's not letting me move this thing. Why can I not move you with the arrow keys? There we go. It can, yep. So this thing just...
Wait, I thought it can't see. I thought it's blinded.
it's just going forward. It's just
Oh,
going,
okay.
yeah.
Okay,
So this
that
thing...
was useless.
Yeah, this monstrosity, it doesn't really seem to think. It just kind of charges at, where it, in the general direction of where it saw people. And there is still a person in front of it. So I will give it a disadvantage on its first attack since it is just blindly rushing in and not, trying to hit a specific person, but it is still going to attack. So, what's your AC, SG?
18.
18? Oh, it is going to hit that. Wait, no, it's not. It's not. It had I
boy.
was thinking, for some reason I was taking it as advantage. No, it has disadvantage.
Okay.
That was almost a big mistake on my part. So it does actually miss with that. But I will go ahead and... Yeah, your disadvantage saved you. So the disadvantage from Glib's darkness. The creature bursts out of the dark sphere very terrifyingly and charges towards SG. But since, it didn't really have a target in mind for its charge, it starts swiping at you with its claws, and its weird tentacle things kind of lash out in an attempt to grab you. But it wasn't entirely sure where you were, so it does end up missing with that. And SG, it is now your turn. I would get out of there.
Well, I
Get out of
should
there.
get out of here. I'm going to move back, kind of. Oh, can I get cover anywhere?
Yeah, there's plenty of cover around. Again, this is the middle of the festival, so all these stalls are things,
Yeah.
the buildings are things.
I'm gonna move like underneath whatever this is. I don't know if this is a pavilion. I can't tell, but I'm gonna move like underneath.
Yeah,
this.
these buildings you can go into if you want. Someone also in
Okay.
chat asked, where did the thing come from? The sky clouded very suddenly. They heard a laugh very similar to the one that killed Glib's god, and then this thing swooped down and killed like 4 people, and is now fighting.
I do still have mirror image on me, so that's fine.
Okay,
and
remind
I'm
me
going
what that
to,
does.
It basically I have 3 different versions
Oh,
of myself.
if they hit,
so it looks
they
like 3
could
people
hit
are there,
another-
but it's
yeah.
just really me.
Okay.
Can I do make an investigation check to see if this is a beast?
Yeah.
And that is, oh my god, what is that? Oh, that's not 20 plus 4, 24.
Nat 20, yes. Again, especially with the information that you have gleaned from Goodbid.
So this
and
is a beast.
Yes, from Goodbid and Glib. It is a very sort of twisted, monstrous animal, but at least in some capacity, it is an animal. It might be something else as well, but it is bestial. So sure, if you want to do a beast-based
In that
thing.
case, I'm going to cast Dominate Beast at a 5th level.
Oh, this is okay. You might just end. I mean, this wasn't technically a boss fight, so sure.
Yeah. To charm the beast, and I'll just be like, stop!
All right. What is that? Oh.
That's I think it's my spell save.
Okay, this could.
Oh,
I'm trying to think of how this would go. Well, no, I mean it's a spell save of what saving throw?
Of 17.
Of what saving throw?
I think it's wisdom saving throw. This can't be wise.
Yeah.
This thing can't be wise.
Yeah. These. All right. Of what did you say was your saving throw?
17.
You hear the creature, it pauses for a moment upon hearing you and kind of like
You're
tilts its head in your
me.
direction. But as it does that, the voice from the clouds rings out again, and I can't do the distorted voice as much as it is. But you kind of hear in a weirdly almost sweet voice goes, "Oh, come now, you're one of mine, don't listen to her." And it shakes its head and then growls at you again.
What did it get?
Got an 18.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Ah.
So that was
Oh
not just
my
me fudging it
gosh.
because I didn't want to. It actually did pass on luck alone.
So frustrating. That would have been so good too. Oh shit! That's all I can do. I can't do anything else.
Oh, it's a good attempt. Any lower roll and that would have had a different effect.
Yeah, I couldn't have even helped. I was looking if I could have done cutting words, but it doesn't do anything for saving throws.
I don't think I have anything on my person that can give me a second try. Do I have? Can I do like? Oh shit! No, I can't do that. It's only for damage rolls. Dang it! Nah, I just gotta let it go.
The luck did not go in your favor
The
there.
luck of the dice.
I was looking because these dice, the 8, the difference between this sounds weird, but the 8 and the 2 are very similar. And I was like, that's either a 12 or an 18, and I leaned in, and yep, that was an 18.
Damn it.
But yeah, so so Glib circles back around to you.
Oh God. Okay. This didn't do jack shit.
It actually did save SG
It
from
did.
getting hit. Yeah, because it charged blind.
that's
It
good.
charged blindly and got disadvantage on it because it wasn't targeting somebody specific. It was just it saw people that it wanted to kill in that direction, so it went.
I still got some tricks up my sleeve. Don't worry about me, y'all.
You're wearing glasses and still can't see. No, it's the dice. The dice are. I love these dice, but the 8 is very fancy looking. I don't know why I bothered holding it up to the camera. That's way too small to see.
Okay. So I'm gonna do my Old Faithful and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it. So let's see if I can work with me here. 17 to hit?
17 actually does hit.
Okay. And
Actually,
19 to hit. So
19 also
2
hits,
hits.
yeah.
And we're gonna do first damage is 10, and the second damage is 9. So 19 in total, and I'm going to use Repelling Blast on it. So I can knock it up to 10 feet. It says when you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line. Since it's 2 beams, would that be 2 times it gets hit, or would it just be 1?
That's a good question. I don't actually know, so I'm going to give you benefit of the doubt and say it is 2 attacks, so sure.
Okay, that would
Yeah,
be 20. I'm gonna
know.
push it. I'm gonna shoot it for 19 damage and then push it 20 feet back.
All right, so yeah, benefit of the doubt I will give to you. So the creature, as it is focused, looking in at SG, who is trying to control it from inside the building, suddenly from the top of the building to its right, 2 bolts strike, and despite the small size of the bolts, they burst on hit into these orbs of force and throw the creature backwards, roughly to its original position.
Good thing. Keep it back.
Ugh.
Keep it away.
Goodbid.
good bid. Back again. Can I roll some kind of perception check to see if the voice is coming from a specific spot in the sky?
Sure, yeah. I'll let you do that.
Let's see here. That is a
26 is surprisingly, yeah, that's very good. So I'll give it to you. I'll say, you have the alert feat and everything too. So I'll let that sort of amplify as well. When you heard the laugh at first, you were automatically trying to, pinpoint it. And when you heard it speak a second time, you were able to, you have a general idea. I mean, obviously, it's up in the sky. You don't know exactly where this thing is. It seems to be enveloped by the clouds, but you have a general idea. You can't pinpoint it to the foot, but
right.
you know the direction.
I know the direction. Interesting. Okay. I will cast. Ooh, goodness. Shatter as a 4th level spell. And yeah, that's going to be a con.
You're
save.
doing this onto the monster,
15.
not where you heard the. Okay, yeah.
Onto the monster, yes.
Con
Onto
save
the
of
monster.
15. Wow. All right. It rolled low. This thing's got a big boost, and it still did not do great. All right.
Love when that happens. And then that's going to be
That's a lot.
5d8. Let's see. Nice. 8, 15, 20, 25 damage.
That
on
is
failed
quite a
save.
bit. Let me mark that in. So yeah, moments after the bursts from Glib knock the creature backwards. A second shot from Goodbid, fires off, kind of cracking a little bit of the creature's plating. It screeches again. Definitely didn't like that, but it's, not close to going down by any means. And on that note, it is its turn. And as it is now mad at the man who just shot a lot of people have shot explosives at it, but it's...
I want a bardic
Okay.
inspiration.
All right, I'll let you do it.
Thank you.
Let me...
Yeah.
What is going on? I feel inspired all of a sudden.
You got it!
You got this shit!
Let's see.
This ain't nothing.
Okay, you got a lot of health. What's your AC?
Hold
on,
steady.
let me look.
Oh dear God. I will be casting shield as a
Yeah,
reaction,
okay,
no
so it's
matter
going to attack. You're going to shield reaction.
what. AC is 20.
Okay, yeah, it actually, because of your shield, the first, the tentacle grab from the creature does, get blocked by your magical barrier. Does shield only last for one attack, or does it last for the round? Okay,
Last
so
whole
that's very
round.
good. So this thing is going to continue striking. And again, it's very close. Your shield is able to hold back the creature's rapid strike. You can feel the power on them as it's hitting. Like, you can tell if this thing hits you, it's going to be bad. But, its blind rage makes it difficult to hit. But when it hits, whoo!
I think canonically my shield is my briefcase.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Decided
just
one
batting
point.
this thing away with your briefcase. But that is, it has been held back effectively for another turn. So
Amazing. Best casting shield
seriously.
I've ever done.
And SG.
So SG is really upset that Dom Nate piece didn't work. So they're gonna try something else, and they just kind of channel all of the animal-loving energy inside of them as a wannabe ranger, but is a sorcerer, and tries to polymorph this wannabe whatever the fuck it is into a giant tuna.
A giant tuna. Okay.
Like a bluefin tuna.
Okay.
So that's like
A
pretty
big old tuna. All right.
big old tuna, and that's a wisdom save of 17.
A wisdom save of 17. Okay, I actually think I know how. You know what? Sure. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah. All right. All of a sudden, Goodbid, as you are actually. This is how we're gonna describe this. So you're kind of like standing on top of like a little stand. Batting this thing away with your briefcase. It is much bigger than you, and it's bearing down on you, striking, getting closer, and more and more over top of you as it continues hitting. And then all of a sudden, a fish just falls on you, like you are under it, smacking it away, and then just fish.
Damn.
All right, these only last for an hour, so Butcher, is there anyone in the audience a butcher? Not audience, is anyone hiding a butcher?
Twitch audience, are any of you butchers? This is like a children's show. Can anyone find the butcher? We need somebody to help cut up the fish.
Is anyone a doctor? Is there a butcher?
I genuinely am also
butcher.
looking at the chat. If anyone is a butcher, I'm going to shout you out in chat. So don't lie. Anyway, so the creature gets, turned into a fish that's just kind of flopping around on the ground. Does not seem to be very happy about this, but it's a fish, so you also can't really tell. You call for the butcher, but most of the crowd has cleared out by this point. Everyone running away from the giant thing that swooped down from the sky. Before, from the sky again, you hear the same voice call out, "Oh, come on!"
Sorry, go ahead.
And a moment later, this swirling bolt of kind of like dark blue force strikes down from the cloud, hitting the fish again, and changing it once more, mutating it, and having it grow into a different shape than it was, but another monstrous form nonetheless.
Hey, that's cheating. You can't do that.
And
This is a fight!
and
I'm pretty sure I might.
Can I?
actually-
no, you
Okay.
go ahead. You go ahead, Goodbit. Because that what you say might change.
I was gonna say, can I make another perception check
Yeah.
to pinpoint, maybe with advantage?
Yeah,
that
go
I've been
ahead, go
trying
ahead.
to? Okay. Come on.
Was that
baby.
like a legendary action? Do I know?
I'm not going to tell you.
That is a
24?
24.
Sure. You pretty much know, I mean, you can't guarantee it. It's in the clouds, but you have a good bead on where the thing is coming from.
Got it.
It is Glibs, actually. And no, the polymorph did do something. I'm not going to make that completely useless, but you don't know what at the moment.
I'm a blast it
Blast
again.
it again.
This seems to be my one like good fallback
Just pew
spell.
pew.
All of the rest of mine are either related to this spell or are like completely
Non-combat,
fucking useless
yeah.
in combat. So... All right, so. Okay, that's not gonna hit. That's
9
a
is
9.
not going to hit, no.
25
is
gonna
definitely
hit,
going to hit.
Yee.
and that's gonna be for a damage of 9, and I'm gonna knock it back 10
Alright.
feet again.
The creature, now, you know, more of a... I don't have a setup of monster minis prepared, but it looks more... I'll say, well, it looked almost like a sort of hybrid between like a crab and a wasp before. That's what I'll say. Now it is more of a fish-based monstrosity, but it is a monstrosity still.
Got it.
And now that
Okay.
loops, unless Glib is moving or anything, that loops back around a good bit.
I
Yeah.
like where I feel safe on this roof.
That shield was actually extra important because if I got hit, I would have stopped
yeah.
flying.
Oh, you're right.
And so now I'm actually going to try something interesting here. Where is that spell?
Someone asked, did they get a long rest before the fight or get a recharge, or are they just using whatever they have? Their spell slots will refill, not their health. So half recharge.
I am going to. Oh gosh.
Also, while Nathan's deciding, someone also asked if the campaign setting is ever going to be released. Possibly, I would like to, but that's way down the line because the world building really only kicked off last week. So there's a lot more to, I can't release a setting and spoil stuff. So it will be a while, but I would like to at some point. No guarantees.
This might
Alright,
be stupid. This might be very dumb. But for starters, just to kick it off, I'm going to cast
Alright.
Shatter again. As just a second level. So that's a con save.
Con save of 15. It is actually going to fail that. You notice that the armor of the thing seems to have reduced slightly. While it was, a big crab-like thing with plating, in its fish form, it seems to be less resistant. It's a little squishier. It's not as plated as it was. So while it's still a monster, it has been reduced. So it does fail that.
That I rolled 3 2s, so that is a
6 damage.
6
That's damage.
And then I'm going to. Since I'm here, I'll also give a bardic to Glib as a bonus action.
Woo!
So you both have bardic, and then I'm going to fly as high as the sky.
You're gonna try to find the voice.
voice.
All right. What is your? That's 60 feet.
60
okay, these
feet
clouds are very low.
Is that...
For the cinematic, you know what? Sure. You fly up into the sky towards the voice, and as you go up, you kind of see that in the clouds there's like a little bubble of sorts. It seems to be where this thing is. You don't recognize the figure that you see at the center of this bubble, looking down on the the battle below. Whatever it is wearing very complicated armor. Armor that sort of fits the monstrous vibe of the creature below. It seems to be sort of made out of the same stuff, like whatever this thing was generated it itself. As it in the same way that it is mutating or monsterizing whatever the creatures below are. It's not paying. Actually, are you trying to stealth or are you just swooping right up?
Yeah,
right.
sure. I'll try to stealth. I'll try to stealth it a little bit. I'll roll a stealth check. I got good stealth.
That you drew that word out a lot, a concerning amount.
Hey, that is a
A
nat
nat
No!
one. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna.
See, good thing in this party
It's
we don't
fine.
stealth.
So, I'm actually gonna sort of change what happened. As you kind of burst through this portal, without even really looking. Actually, no. At the same time, the being's head snaps around towards you, revealing the same large, empty eyes. So they seem to be kind of on the helmet rather than on the thing's face. And its arm whips out very abruptly at the same time, and sort of the armor extends Venom style into large tendrils that wrap around you, and it kind of pulls you in.
Eek!
I don't think we've met.
Name is Mr. Goodman.
I figure, contemplates you for a second, and then, after a moment, speaks, says, Raelius, god of monsters.
Fuck!
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 Oh shit.
Oh,
We
okay.
never liked that guy. Though. We never liked that guy.
Is that my turn?
Yeah, I mean, he's got you now, so that's your turn. I should probably
Okay.
roll an initiative for him at this point, because he's kind of in the combat now. That's higher than everybody else's.
And nobody
No,
else
no,
saw
you're
it?
in the clouds, and you
Got it.
kind of...
I really hope you don't die, so that we don't need to not know that info.
A body falls from the sky.
Someone says, wait, he
Dead.
doesn't recognize Glib and SG. What makes you think that? You'll find,
He
yeah,
hasn't
you'll
seen
find
us
out.
yet.
Hot Raelius on a scale of 1 to 20, how much? Okay, I'll do some description. So you know how I described Raelius as sort of a common rider kind of vibe? I'm going to get art for him done now that he's revealed as one of the campaign villains. But, like, imagine a common rider with that very complicated, ornate armor, but, like, made out of organic pieces and very mutated. It is like a corrupted, kind of aquatic-looking, mutated common rider kind of vibe. He's very scary-looking now. I'm going to get a guy who specifically does, like, Tokusatsu-style art to draw, so it's going to be real cool. But, yeah. So that's what we're looking at there.
Where did we last leave him? off?
Do you know? I guess you know. Where last was left off, Raelius was in the Chaos Realm. And
Right,
he was in the
okay,
Chaos
okay.
Realm, and he took the talking skull and bailed. And that's all that you know.
Okay.
For anyone new, Raelius was the leader of the sort of chaos-worshipping faction from Season 1, who seemed maybe kind of chill at first, and then turned out to be very sociopathic. And then he
Very
left.
not chill. And he said he didn't recognize me?
You don't... have you met him personally?
No.
Yeah, you've not
never
met him
met.
personally. You were hired
Oh,
by him, but you've
shit.
never met him personally. Yeah.
Yeah!
We
Yeah.
first met running
Yeah.
from...
Yeah, you have
Yes.
you've never met him
Okay.
directly.
How interesting.
Full circle, baby. Full circle.
It really did come full circle. And I actually, no, I'll let you guys figure out that little. There was a clue to his identity in the structure of it, but I'll see if anybody else can figure it out before I say what it was. Anyway, it's not Goodbid's turn anymore. It's the monster's turn.
No.
So
Got
But
it.
hold on. Before the monster goes, did we see him go up in the clouds?
I mean, were you looking? He wasn't doing it stealthily. I would say yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay. So we just saw him go up and not come down.
Yep. So I mean,
That's the
he
how
hasn't.
flying.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, the turns are only 6 seconds. You saw.
Yeah,
them
I was
go
about
up.
to
It
say,
hasn't been an
he hasn't been,
unreasonable
like,
amount of
gone
time.
for 10 minutes. Regardless, it's the monster's turn now. The monster's target has left, so it is going to go back to you guys, but you guys are also in a building. So,
Ah,
I'm on
shit,
Bill.
man.
yeah,
Okay.
you're on the building. It can't actually reach Glib, so it's just going to kind of claw at SG, but SG is inside, so you have cover. So let's
Yeah.
see. Cover won't... Actually, wait, what's your AC?
18.
No, cover will save you, but it has multi-attack.
I also have mirror image up, so I have to roll to see if
Oh,
he hits one.
then
of the
yes, roll
mirror images.
roll to do your mirror image.
Yeah. Did you hit?
It hit one of them.
Okay, so that's 7. So yeah, you still don't hit because I have to roll over a 6
Okay.
for you to.
But yeah, that dissipates one of them, if
Yeah.
I remember correctly, right? So it'll make it, yeah.
No, I think it's fine. Like he doesn't. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, no,
you're
when
right,
it when
right.
it hits
does
when it hits a mirror image, like they go away and the
It
odds get
goes
higher every
away.
time it hits. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it does slash out at one of the like through a window or something. It shatters a window and punches at you, but hits a mirror image, and the image disintegrates, and that is its turn because you guys got to safety pretty quick. So it does loop around. It is SG's turn once again.
I fucked
Okay,
up so
I'm gonna
bad. Oh,
try again with dominate beast because I knew it worked before.
Mm-hmm. And while you don't know it,
Does it
Raelius
still-
is distracted now. So
Does this thing still have wings?
no.
Shit. I'm gonna do dominate beast anyway. Okay. Yeah, dominate beast. So that's a
Wisdom,
that's
17 wisdom if that's what it was before. Oh my god, it got an 18 again.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, it got the
Oh,
exact same roll.
Oh my
Jesus.
god! I
So-
have to figure out how to give this thing disadvantage.
So yeah,
It's so annoying.
it's taking the words of its master to heart. It does not seem to react.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah, and that's just bad luck too. It has not a high when I say it's rolling 18, I mean it is rolling the number 18.
I know,
It's not
It's so annoying. It doesn't have a minus to anything.
It's neutral on that. It's not to anything, but
That's
it's
crazy.
yeah, it's
Usually these beasts are
well,
like,
no,
not
beasts
very
are
intelligent or
yeah,
whatever.
it's a wisdom thing. It's not an intelligence. Intelligence it's not great at, but a wisdom it's average. Glib, you are up.
I'm shooting the fucking thing.
Shoot it again. Got it.
I have
Keep
one
sh-
thing. I'm
That's-
on a building.
Glib has basically got a magic Gatling gun on the side shooting it. All right, go for it.
I saw a giant monster drop down. It killed my god, and the first thing I'm doing is just and shooting it.
Go for it.
I don't think Lib has stopped screaming.
Yeah. Because you are shooting it consistently. I'll remind everyone in the chat, and especially those who haven't played, D&D rounds are 6 seconds. So it's not like it is like every 3 minutes he's shooting and he's going boom, 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 boom.
All right, 13 to hit.
13 to hit is not going to hit.
Okay, and all right, I missed. I
Okay,
missed both.
missed both.
I fired. And I missed. Yeah, I fired.
At which
Missed.
point,
It's
I
been
missed
on for
both.
several hours.
This went on for several hours. That's
hey,
where
you
I'm at
hit.
right
This at this point though, it goes back to maybe the person who's in the most trouble, but also doing the most interesting things. Good bid.
Okay, so am I effectively
You are
grappled
grappled
right
right
now?
Be terrified.
Not effectively, you are. Yeah.
You are literally grappled.
But he hasn't taken damage, so he still has fly on.
Yeah, you do still technically have fly on. He was not trying to attack you.
Okay. Let me look. Okay. I don't know if you can tell me this, so
Okay.
tell me if you can. Okay, first question is, are my hands free? Because if we're technical, some of these spells require hand movement.
Your hands are free enough to hand move. It's not like they're probably like bound at
Okay.
your sides, but like your hands are not restrained and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Second question is, do you think, hypothetically, a thunder wave would release me from this grapple because it
You are
comes out of
bound
me?
in venom-like tendrils. You can think that as you will. I'm not gonna tell you. You can roll an insight check to see if I'll let you roll an insight check to
I would
like
love
we'll say
to
to
insight
look
check.
at the makeup of the tentacles and see what's up.
Let's see here. Insight. That is a 25.
25, yeah. These things they're definitely organic. They're kind of slimy. They're not like super rigid. So if you thunder wave, there's a decent chance that you'll be able to sort of blast them off you enough.
And then, can you describe to me again exactly what is he like? Just
Yeah. So
floating?
he. Oh, I forgot to say something kind of important. He now has wings. That was important that I should have said. You know how he used to have a glider?
Yeah.
He now has like weird, gross bat wings that he's kind of using to
Ew.
hover.
Incredible.
They
Great,
sort
he's
of
a big-ass
resemble his
demon
glider.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Amazing. Great. That's awesome. Lovely.
Okay. Okay.
Someone said this is a long
Um,
episode. Don't worry, it's almost wrapped. We won't cross 4 hour.
I am. God, this sucks.
Come on, Mercury. Your ship is supposed to be fast, and it's going so
And
fucking
he's
slow
crossing
right now.
the entire continent in an hour, he said. He's pretty fast.
Okay. I am going.
Remember, you got
to
teleported here
go
from the
more-
center of the continent. It wasn't like you actually made it there in a day.
I'm going to do something a little bit more baller than just try to break out
Alright.
of the thing. I'm going to cast Dimension
Ooh.
Door, which has a range of 500 feet, and I would like to go somewhere where he's not looking, but still in the
Okay.
cloud.
Yeah, remind me
wherever
exactly
that
how
is.
Dimension Door works.
You teleport yourself from your current location to any other spot within range. You arrive exactly
That's a
the
good
spot
spell. Sure.
desired.
Go for it.
As long as you can see or visualize
Yeah, I
it.
mean, I'll say you can,
He can visualize the sky.
flash to the other side and like dip into the clouds really quick before he turns around and realizes what happens. Like, you can make that work. So sure.
Oh, I could kamikaze myself with this.
If that's your call.
4d6 isn't that much, right?
It's quite a bit.
Okay, we won't do that. I teleport out of his grasp and out of his sight. And then, assuming that he doesn't just immediately
Does
see
not
me
seem
again.
to.
Oh, I can't do that as a bonus action. That messes with things. I am just going to. Fuck. Hide in the clouds. I don't know. That's all I can really do.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you got out of his grip.
And make sure he doesn't.
Again, like I said, he does
see
not
me.
seem to, but you also can't see him from your position, so you can't be sure. But like, he doesn't immediately grab you again.
Okay,
He either
that's
doesn't see you or
I
doesn't
mean,
care.
that's my whole.
All
turn.
right.
That's all I got.
Ooh, that means monster again.
Um.
All right. Monster's gonna continue. Actually,
Fuck.
the monster at this point is it didn't get knocked back. It can't get to SG, and it is frustrated at the guy who's been machine gunning it this whole fight. So it is going to clamber up the side. You know, it's still got stuff that it can climb. It's gonna clamber up the side of this building and start swiping at Glib. And it's finally gonna start getting some hits. Unfortunately,
Silvery
for Glib.
barb. Silvery barbs it. So he has to re-roll the d20, take the lower roll. And
Okay.
Glib gets advantage on his next attack roll or ability check or saving throw.
Fancy. All right. It does miss that time.
Let's see.
So Glib gets that. It does have multi-attack, though, but it is amazingly going to roll a 3 and a 4. So SG blocks the hit. And again, this thing, we'll say it's still kind of reeling from getting turned into a fish, and also its commander was a little distracted for this round, so it's not doing too hot. At which point it does actually loop back around to SG then. Panda, remember the effects of that spell for next turn.
Yeah, okay.
Gotcha. I get a free roll on what?
You get advantage on your next ability your what does it say exactly? Next ability roll, ability check, attack roll, or saving throw in the next 1 minute. So your next turn.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh gosh, what can I do? Because me and this monster have been going back and forth in things I needed to do. All right, let's try again.
You're going to
I
do
think this is my last time I can try
the
with
Dominate Beast
polymorph.
one more time.
No, I'm going to do polymorph.
Oh, you're going to polymorph it again.
Because this seems like a nice enough creature.
What about this seems nice enough?
I'm going to polymorph it into a Pegasus so I can ride it up into the sky.
Okay.
All right.
What's the roll
And
for
that
that?
lasts for an hour.
What's the roll for that?
17.
Of what
With
save?
saving
Wisdom
throw.
again. Okay. It is going to fail that. And so
Yes!
Glib, as this gigantic fish monster with tentacles and claws and crap is swiping at you, just like boom, 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 horse. I also think that should. I think boom, 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 horse should be the episode title because that'll confuse everybody.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I can call the episode title
That's
myself,
fair.
but
Yeah.
Again, Glib's just screaming and then horse. He's, ah!
Yeah.
What?
all right, yeah. So
It's a Pegasus.
it's a Pegasus now. It's got wings. It can fly again. You've actually restored its ability to fly, which is kind of funny.
Yes.
But then it loops back around to Glib. Glib, it's a horse now.
Wait, would you let me do an animal handling check?
Oh,
in this?
sure, yeah.
Yes, okay. So I'm going to be like, I've turned you from monster into beautiful flying creature. Please be friends.
Make your check.
That's a 21.
21. You know what? All right. I think we can go ahead and do. Yeah. We'll. You've. The strategy that you've taken with this monster is not just murder it. It is like transform or control it, and that is pissing Raelius off. So at this point, The monster, now the horse kind of like turns towards you and sort of like makes some like wobbling, trotting steps. It doesn't really seem as aggressive. It's more confused as to what's going on.
Yes.
Everyone's calling the horse Saturday.
Saturday. I'm just gonna get on it, and I'm going to be like, Glib, get on.
Before you even have a chance to get on, though,
Oh,
up in the
come
clouds, I don't know
on.
if Goodbid can say that. It's not, he's not transforming it again. Raelius, Goodbid, you're kind of, I'm assuming you're relatively near him, so you hear him sigh.
Yeah.
He goes, everything I try to do, I always ruin! And he streaks down, appearing out of the clouds for the first time to the rest of you. I don't have a mini for him because I wasn't sure if you guys were going to actually like reveal him during this fight or not. But near the monster, he streaks down and like lands on the ground very dramatically. Not even superhero landing, like just standing landing, leaving a crater in the dirt. You two, you've seen his arbor before, and you can recognize this as a corrupted version of it.
Oh.
So,
Holy shit, Raelius? What the fuck?
yeah, it's me. You guys are ruining everything for a second time.
Well, to be fair, he did not ruin everything first time. That was all your fault.
You kidding me? What do you mean?
SG, now is not the fucking time, man.
We unleashed a chaos monster. It was finally going to bring my vision of the world to life, and you turned him into an elf!
Well, technically, he was always elf.
wasn't
We
a
turned him
chaos
back
monster.
into an elf. Verbiage is very important in this situation.
I don't care what he was.
He is technically still a chaos monster, and we did give you a chaos monster in return, so I think that this is a pretty even trade, actually.
Even trade my ass. Now you keep it. Look, I make you this beautiful creature here, and what do you turn it into?
Is he
A
just,
horse?
It is a Pegasus.
is he
He
distracted
seems
right
fairly
now?
distracted. Yeah, okay. What do you... We'll soft,
assuming I am within
break turn order for this, because this is like a mini cutscene.
assuming I am within
Sure.
100 feet of him, from the cloud, I would like to cast lightning
All
bolt.
right, go for it.
Oh.
Go for it.
And that's gonna be
Mhm.
big boy time. That's gonna be fifth
This is
level.
not a good plan. I do not like this
This is a
plan,
good plan.
and I
This is
do
good
not agree.
plan. Glib, leave little.
This
Let's
is a
see.
terrible idea.
So that's gonna be a dexterity saving throw for
Oh, he's
him,
got high dex.
DC 15, and he's still gonna take damage either way.
He does pass that.
He does pass. Okay, so I'm casting this fifth level. It's originally a third, so I get an extra. When you cast a spell using a slot above, damage increases by 1d6 for each slot above. Okay, that's interesting. So 6 of these, and then 2 of these. Oh, I have such a menagerie of dice in my hand right now. Here we go, lightning bolt. Or I mean, just for presentation, because Goodbid likes that. He just barely appears out of the sky, out of the cloud, as he casts this. Let's see what we got. 5, 10, 16.
6.
That will be. Hold on. 5,
Wait, this
10,
is Oh, right. No, you already did the saving throw. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
that was
yeah.
an attack roll. I was like, why are you rolling attack without your damage?
That is
30
30 damage
okay.
on a failed save and 15
Yeah,
on
so
a
he did.
Damn!
He did pass it, but as he's doing this little villain monologue, a bolt of lightning just streaks out of the sky, hits him right in the back. It doesn't seem to hurt him too much, but like he wasn't expecting it, so it kind of knocks him off of his guard a little bit.
I feel like Glib and SG laugh.
Yeah. Huh.
And if I can,
G laughs. I'm like, ah! What the
if
fuck?
I can, wanna land behind wherever he is, in between, like behind him, so he'll be in between me and the Pegasus and them.
All right, so
And that's
Goodbid,
that's-
Mjolnirs him from above and then lands in the middle.
Ooh, good bit. That was a good one. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you. This guy's scary. Y'all know him?
He's like that.
I did business with him before. You remember the old times.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that's how we met. You tried to kill us for him. You get it.
So
He doesn't remember me, though. It's strange.
Aurelius is, sitting here seething as you guys are, not taking him as seriously as he would like. And so in response to that, kind of grunts, goes, "Fine. If you don't want to take this seriously, let's amp things up a bit." And he kind of outstretches his arms and starts floating like 3 feet in the air. Now, I would like to remind everybody that there is still like a panic going on in this very populated area. Out of Aurelius's armor, multiple tendrils extend, like a bunch of them, and just streak out, stabbing a bunch of civilians in the general area. And when he does that, they all start screaming as their bodies begin twisting and distorting into the same type of like semi-aquatic, horrifying monsters that Goodbid was summoning to attack you. "You're gonna take me seriously now?"
Why would they fear you? I'm like you, but better.
All of the mutated creatures immediately snap towards looking at SG.
Oh. Really wish I had Gift of Gab right now. Really wish I had that.
Yeah, that's a spell. At this point, where were we in the turn order? I guess I do need to add a turn for him at this point, because he's kind of on the field. I think he'll actually go... I just went, but I believe we skipped around because it was kind of a cutscene. I think we're back at Glib, actually. No, Glib...
Okay.
Yeah, we're back at Glib, actually, I believe.
Because, yeah. Wait, I went and I'm last in turn order. I thought Goodbid was first.
No, it's Glib, Goodbid, Monster, you. So if you just went, then it moves back around to Glib.
And where is Aurelius?
I don't have a mini for him, but I guess I should get one. What's just something weird looking? Hold on.
I don't think you can get anything more weird than the monster.
Yeah, no. This is something I found. I'll get a better mini for him because I got 2 weeks. I'll get art going. Let me just find something weird for now.
Yeah, where the fuck is Dramaticus is a good question.
Yeah, you'll see. Zombies I can put on if I need them.
I'm putting on a show just for him.
We'll just use the same like little alien guys that oh, this one has crab claws. Perfect. It kind of fits the aquatic vibe. He's a little bigger though, so he's right there. And I know the monster is a horse, but
yeah.
He is a Pegasus.
Yeah, Pegasus. All right, so there he is.
Incredible.
I'll zoom the player map got kind of, or the audience map got kind of messed up. There we go.
All right.
Glib, you're up. Yeah.
Polymorph last an hour.
And he just killed a fucking.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he mutated him.
Well,
yeah.
Mutated him. Right.
And the monster's
currently a Pegasus.
Right? Yes.
And we're besties.
Can I get a
we're
vibe
good friends
on
right
whether-
now. So don't hit it.
We are.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Can I cast Hold Person
You
on
try.
Aurelius?
It's not gonna work.
I don't think this is gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Okay.
Oh,
He's
I can
pretty
actually do something
crazy.
cool here. Then. Okay.
He needs to have a saving throw of 16 wisdom.
Okay. Okay, he does pass that, which is kind of expected, but a little bit else happens here. So, when you try to cast a spell on Aurelius, this is a Glib specifically, you know how you, when you were, interacting with Vasilios' stuff and in the realm of fire and everything kind of like was not really painfully, but it was not pleasant. When, interacting magically with Aurelius, you get sort of the opposite sensation. Whatever magic he is using and you are using seem to come from the same source and are definitely compatible in some sense. Mm. If you have an idea of what's...
Okay. He absorbs god powers. That's what he's doing. And I have water god powers right now, because...
Yeah.
Blob.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
you can call
assuming.
Blob if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Blob. Be like,
Oh, yeah.
did you give me water god powers?
So Blob appears and just kind of looks around and is very stunned for a second, kind of processing. He looked at Rayleigh and he looks really confused. He's like, that's the same. That he's got the same powers as the Lord Kraken, but they're They come from what? Huh? He did. Huh? What?
Pull yourself together, Blob. Spit it out, please.
I don't know. The signature is
We need
almost the
help.
exact same. Did he take
Shit.
the throne?
I think he might have taken his powers.
You can start piecing together clues of how a little bit of the clues of how the powers work now. You've got enough things to maybe get a couple pieces of info. There's more to find, but there's a lot more to find. But the first stage can kind of be pieced together here.
I like how I was in the episode that Aurelius kind of ran off to be a villain, and I'm still confused as to what's happening.
No. There's again, like I said, there's sort of a hint as to maybe like what happened, which I can tell you if you don't figure it out.
I know I have all the pieces of the puzzle, but I can't.
If you
see
think
it.
of the mechanics of the dimensions, you might be able. That's your hint. Is think of the like sort of the way that they look and like the way they're laid out. You can insight check if you want to figure if that was Panda was gonna say.
No, can I mentally call my god again and see and say, Raelius, is that you?
He gives you a very cheeky little wave.
Oh fuck! He's in Darth of
Fuck!
He is in Darth of
Oh, man.
And he just kind of looks and goes, "Looks good on me, right?"
No!
Oh, man.
Lib, I think you might have
God
to
damn it!
find Throne to get powers that are not his, because I don't know if you can really hurt him if like he's your god.
I can. Can I use? Let's see. I know I have. Is it in my? Okay. I'm gonna try and use Grasp of the Kraken.
Okay.
Creatures of your choice within 10 feet of that point must save a strength saving throw against your Warlock spell save DC. What is my Warlock?
It's just your
spell
basic spell save DC. That Warlock is just. I don't know why they say Warlock. It doesn't need to be in there, but.
Okay. 16.
A 16
it needs
save?
to.
Okay, he
Yeah.
fails that, which I was actually hoping would happen. Describe Grasp of the Kraken.
So, you gain the ability to call forth spectral tentacles that grab at your foes. As an action, pick a point you can see within 60 feet. A horde of tentacles appear at that point. Creatures of your choice within 10 feet of that point must make the strength saving throw against your Warlock spell save DC. Creatures that fail their saving throws are grappled for a minute until you use the ability again. The spectral tentacle's strength bonus is
that's
plus 2
all I
your
needed to know.
proficiency bonus.
Okay, so what were you gonna say? Did you
No,
have
that's-
like you're just doing that on him?
I want to see if I can use like my Kraken powers on
So-
him, or if I need to
So
get
here's
something
what
to
happens. This is kind of interesting. You use your nothing happens for a brief second, and Aurelius kind of like looks confused as you do like a big cast and nothing happens. But then,
Yes.
several tendrils burst forth from Aurelius's own armor and wrap around him. He looks stunned as you've sort of tapped into the
Okay.
same power source that he is using in some way.
Uranus.
As,
Uranus.
I'm
that
also-
happens, I just
I'm
respond.
going to note a visual thing here. The tentacles look a little bit different than his. While his are the more organic, like black slimy ones, yours are a little bit more translucent. They look to be made of water or liquid.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay. As they wrap around him, I'm gonna be cheeky and shit and shoot him back a grin and be like, "No, I think it looks better." on you,
Ooh,
but-"
clean.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Glib.
Ooh.
Sick burn, Glib.
Now somebody fucking shoot him while I still have.
Oh yes, right. I think that's not. Is that me next? No.
Next is Goodbid. Yeah.
Back again. We'll just. I mean, he has high con, he has high dex, he has high everything, bro. What am I supposed to do? Okay. I'll just go lightning bolt again. Even though it's kind of overkill.
It's not overkill. He's a god.
I don't think it's
What do you mean
overkill when you're
overkill?
fighting a
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
That's true. That's true. That's true. 4th level spell this time, so it'll be all of the 5d8 and 1d6.
I really wish True Strike was a bonus action. That would really
Oh,
hurt.
dude, he does pass
Right.
the save. Actually, wait, no,
That's-
he's constricted. No, he
Okay.
doesn't. What am I talking about?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the dex
he's-
save.
he's
and
constricted.
Hell yes. Ah, love when things work out like that. Amazing rolls. Oh my god. Okay. 8, 12, 18, 22, 27, 34 damage.
So,
Ooh,
yeah.
Good bid. That's good.
That's very good. So you fire a lightning bolt, and since he is constrained in what seems to be some sort of liquid, not only does the lightning bolt strike, but you see the lightning crackle and arc through the bonds that are constricting him, and he shrieks as, his whole body gets electrocuted. And then let me do a check for him, because it is him and the monster's turn. I'm having them go together.
I like
Okay.
how the big bad came and we just kind of started kicking
Oh,
his
well,
ass.
here's the thing. So, he, with a shriek, he manages to sort of burst out of the tentacles that are around him, kind of gasping. He goes, "All right, this didn't go as planned. You all continue to ruin my fun once again. I've got other plans. I struck too early. That's my fault. Next time, then." And
Before he leaves,
yeah,
can I psychic glance him?
you can, go try to psychic. You've been wanting to psychic lance somebody
I've been
every
wanting to psychic
every
glance somebody.
all session. Try it. Go for it.
I just say, before he goes, I'm just like, I hope you appreciate that we're letting you run away with your tail between your legs, Aurelius. And on his name, he just gets hit with an overwhelmingly powerful psychic lance going right through his temple.
Is that a save or an attack roll?
I don't think
What
it's
is?
a save. I think that's.
Surely it's not just
I think
it
I have to roll to
happens.
hit. I think I have to roll to hit. I'm
Okay,
pretty sure.
if it's called lance, that would make sense.
You have bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration. All right, if I don't hit, that's gonna be so fucking embarrassing. Oh shit. Oh wait, hold on. I might not have to roll to hit.
I assume you have to do something.
Yeah, I do have to roll to hit.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was like,
so
there are a
that's-
few spells that don't have a save or a roll to hit.
Okay. Fuck, please hit. That'd be so embarrassing if I miss. Well, how much is Bardic Inspiration? Oh wait, I have
D10.
plus my
A D-
spell attack. That's 16 plus D10. Where's my D10?
If you do a D10, you'll probably for this stage at least.
That's a 3. So that was 19, I
A
think.
19 is enough for this case, especially. Well, no, he isn't bound anymore. But you strike him with the psychic lance right as he's about to fly out. Actually, you know what? I'll give you something for that. So as he was, opening his wings to fly off, he sort of shot out a bunch of tentacles again to grab the people that he mutated. But as he psychic lances, like, some of the tentacles go awry, so he misses a couple of them, leaving a couple of the mutated people there before he grabs the monsters and the horse and shoots back off into the back off into the clouds. So combat is
Saturday,
got
sad
away.
that it's leading me.
yeah Saturday. Yeah, I mean, you don't know, you can't really tell. It was pretty fast.
I think we are like psychically bonded because of. Oh no, just kidding. That would have been for Dominate Beast and it didn't work.
Yeah, no, you just did an animal handling check to tell. So yeah, that's the end of combat. The murderer has been revealed, though there are many, many, many more secrets coming. At this point, I'll have you. Yeah, you can talk for a second or examine stuff, or I'll have Blob show up and do kind of the wrap up. It's up to you guys.
I just wanted to see how much damage I would have given him if I had, in fact, been able to hit. That would have been 24 damage. Dang it.
Oh,
Actually, no, it would have
Damn.
been plus 1 more d6. That would have been
Oh, well,
29 damage, unfortunately.
Sheesh. We're doing big boy.
Why can't they ever
now.
keep the horse? They left Friday. They didn't lose Friday. They left Friday.
forgot
Yeah, they
Friday.
forgot. You can't
We
blame me for that
forgot.
one. They
We
forgot
forgot.
Friday.
Ah,
That's not on us.
But
it was an
yeah,
accident.
unfortunately, we forgot Friday.
Friday's the God Killer. Oh my God.
Mean it, okay? We're sorry.
So,
God.
yeah, do you guys want to talk amongst yourselves or blah? This is the wrap up for this week's session. So, you know,
Yes,
give
I
yours-
want to know where the fuck that Dramaticus was.
Dramaticus has not shown up yet. You're not sure where he is.
Oh, I'm not sending for him. I spent so much sending to go find Mercury, who is late.
Mercury
So
said he was gonna take an hour. He's not
It
late.
felt like it's been an hour.
It's been like 15 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe.
gosh.
I can't believe I worked for that guy. What an ass.
At this point, Blob shows up again, looking very confused and kind of like he looks at Glib and then looks back at where, you know, looks back into the clouds where Raelius vanished, and then just kind of turns to Glib and goes, "How did you do that?"
Looks back at. Oh, that. I don't know. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I just kind of did.
He kind
Yeah,
of
that was pretty slick. That was
Blob looks back and he goes, "It's like
that
I
was
don't.
nice.
His power was different, but I don't know what it was. It was something from. I really. It just kind of trails off.
Yeah. Dude, your guess is as good as mine. You gave me some sort of fucking power and I used it, I think. I don't know. I tried to summon the god, which I'm assuming is dead at this point, and that happened. I don't know.
Blob kind of.
What happens when Warlock becomes their own patron?
Who knows? That's something new. It's something I'm making up. Blob kind of pauses, thinking back to the whole Vasilios and Dramaticus situation. He goes, "They had different powers. Are you somehow drawing different aspects of the same throne at once?"
Mine looked like water, his looked like tentacles. I don't know what to tell you, man. I maybe?
Blob kind of just
Your guess
he doesn't
good
know
as
what's
mine.
going on either.
Oh my god, Glib's a waterbender.
Yeah, seems like it.
Woo!
Well, the only reason that I'm even roped into this mess is because supposedly Raelius was lost to Chaos Dimension or something along those lines, right? So why are you saying he's got water powers now, or what's tentacle? Like, I don't think he
I'll
could do
say
that
that
before.
Blob says this, having knowing, you know, what knowing the situation, having being briefed. What happened with Raelius, and this was kind of the possible clue as to who he was. I didn't know if anybody would get it because it was kind of obscure. But if you remember the compass, that's sort of the order of the dimensions. He did not have the platform that you guys were using to hop between directly. He was in Chaos, and he had the skull, which presumably wanted to go to the realm of death. And what's between death and chaos in the order is water. So maybe on the way, he was like, "Nah, screw this," and stole the water throne on his path to the realm of death, which was sort of the clue as to maybe who it was going to be.
Yeah.
But like I said, there are many more secrets afoot. But as the people start to return to this square, trying to figure out what's going to happen and what went down, that is going to be the end of session 2. We went a little long, but there were some good reveals, good fancy things.
What a heater!
Lots of combat. This was a combat heavy one, but I think it needed to be. Raelius is one of the big bads.
Yeah,
I'm very excited.
I heard you. We heard you the first time with the one of.
Yeah, I'm very excited for the later reveals of what's going on.
Again, if you make the Hot Merman evil, I will be very upset, but I will still pursue
There's
him.
a lot of open-ended things here, and you've only explored one town so far. You have 1/4 of the whole puzzle that is going on. Like I said at the beginning, if there's something that seems like a dead end, you're going to have to trust me that it's not, and it will all come together as you learn. But unfortunately, that's not going to be next week. That's a great depressing segue. For note, everybody, and I'll announce this more, we are not having a session next Friday because I am out of town. All my streams are going to be off starting tomorrow. I usually stream 4 times a week, but the 29th session will be off because I am gone. The next session will be on August 5th.
Ooh. I might have a scheduling conflict on that one.
Do you have something?
We'll
figure that out
off the stream.
We'll figure that. This is a point in which we could split if we needed. We have 2 weeks to get somebody else in to temp fill, so we'll figure it out.
Right.
We will figure it out. But the next session will probably, unless there's weirder scheduling conflicts, hopefully be August 5th. I am sorry about that, but we'll make it work. But yeah, that is going to be the end of this session. As usual, I will ask, does anyone have anything to plug? I know Nathan does. Yes.
Yes, I just dropped my very first album. It's called Hello World. It's out everywhere where you stream music. I created an entire fantasy world just for the album cover, and you can catch those breakdowns on my Instagram or my TikTok. Very cool, very exciting. It's doing well. People like it. I thought they wouldn't, but they do. I guess it's kind of cool. So go check that out. If you like happy music, I'm your guy.
It's good. I want to learn more about the world that you built. I'm very curious. Cazalor, is that what you called it? That's a very cool.
I don't know if you can see it.
Cool.
I don't know if you can see it, but I put it.
Oh yeah, here.
It's so cool.
Oh yeah, I got like an amazing artist on Fiverr to do like a Studio Ghibli style, like proper. That was not cheap.
Here's what I'll do.
But,
I'll turn on my main cam and get the lighting better so I can, guarantee show everybody. Well, it's not. There we go. There's a little bit bigger if anyone wants to see the album cover. It's very nice. It's backwards, but
Yeah.
9 songs.
That is just a glimpse of the world of Cazalor, and everybody, funnily enough, is asking me to write a D&D one shot.
By the way, Nathan, and I should say this off. If you want to do, if we ever need like a week off because people aren't here, and you want to do like our usual time, if you want to take our time slot to do a one shot, you are more than welcome to do that if you would like.
Oh yeah.
And again, we can talk about that later.
Would be honored. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Yes, go listen to the album.
Please, so I can see my...
Act light mode. Everyone stop yelling at me for using light mode. I prefer light mode. Shut up. I'm going to end the stream next. The August 5th session is canceled. Link to Nathan's album on Spotify has just been dropped in the chat as well. And on that note, that is going to be the end of episode 2 of GodForce. As usual, I'm out of town next week. I will still get the episode uploaded to the thing so we can get it to YouTube because I'll have my computer while I'm gone. So I'm not going to have a 2-week delay on that. And yeah, that should be it. So thank you for coming, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed. And we will see you in 2 weeks for episode 3. See you all later.
See ya. Bye.
See ya.